Hello there, my darlings. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Sorry, I just did a quick haul and I had a luxury brand, darling. So I've got my luxury Nordstrom's voice going on, darling. So, welcome. Happy V-Day. And it doesn't stand for... You know what I was going to say. I got to be good. We're in the first couple minutes. Welcome, welcome. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding. Welcome to the circus of 2024. I almost said 2023. V-Day Rager. Oh, yes. Get yourself a fresh cup of coffee, a tea, a dog that doesn't bark. That was fun trying to film a haul a little bit ago. Try filming a good old-fashioned haul, and you're trying to be serious and do the products justice, and you got this going on. Welcome, everybody. I don't know what's going on outside. I got a bag of ice out there. I looked and made sure. I don't know. I don't know. I heard something. My ice is okay. That's really all I care about. I've got a giant bag of ice. I went to counseling today. I told my grandma. She made me make a wreath today after counseling. I was like, Lord of mercy. My grandma thinks I am this craftinista. I don't know what. I've became a designated wreath maker. So, the wreath is made. I've got coffee. I've got a bag of ice. This is my second kind of half a coffee because I was like, let me slow down. Welcome, y'all. So, the dogs are well. They're barking their tails off. We've got ice, we've got coffee, and we've got rage in the cage. So, plans have changed. Welcome, everybody. Plans have changed. So, we were going to talk about, well, we're going to trickle down the line, but we're going to spend a little bit of time here and there. So, let's just get off with this. If you've seen the live from 3 days ago, good morning, so much pain. So, this little laddie here, what are we doing? Now, let's pause for a minute. Welcome, everyone. Why does that look like a... Hold on, y'all. Let me kick this ring light off. It's giving y'all a glare. Right here, my friends. Are we trying to drop a deuce in Deuceville? Angela knows where I'm going. So we were just... And then we get up to show the sunset, not sunset. Or excuse me, sunrise, not sunrise. That we're not going down to the beach. Let me show you the parking lot. Well, welcome to Pettyville. You know what? I did a little research. Now, this is where you, my friends, welcome everybody. You know, usually I address everybody, but man, have we got a lot to get into, and we're going to be here for a minute. So, welcome everybody here. Welcome everybody chilling in the background. Welcome everybody for the replay. I do, myself, appreciate each and every one of you. So, I took upon myself, you know what? I'm going to be a petty son of a bitch this year. You want to come for my family? All right. Well, we've got one glove. One glove. The gloves are off, my friends. The one glove. Okay. I took it upon myself. Now, this is where you little detectives will come into play, okay? I thought, riddle me this, Batman. I thought, you know what? I just thought of something while I was watching this. You're good, Fran. This is where your detectiveness, my friends, might come into play. Now, what might you think? What might you think of why was I looking out the window? Well, I thought, let me rewind that. Let me zoom in. And I thought, is the Timo Melbu... is the T-Mobile outside. Now, there's some cars in a row in the middle. As you recall, the T-Mobile is white. Don't ask me why I put emphasis on white like that, but, you know, hey. I don't know if I see the T-Mobile. Now, get out your bat skills and your bat signal. In the middle of the parking lot, and we got more shit to do, and I went in as good as I could. Because the more you get in, the blurrier it gets. So there is something that looked like the T-Mobile in the parking lot. Now, as she proclaimed in this live good morning, that salamander was still asleep. But this could be, okay. Now, I don't know y'all about me. Yo, I'm like, I don't know about you guys, but me and them, we do know, have a microwave. If you catch in the live, she says, I'm going to cook breakfast, but I don't want to cook breakfast twice. Okay, now let me, eggs are good when they're fresh, but I'm not going to stunt. I've put a plate of bacon and eggs. I, know they don't eat bacon, but I'm saying what I cook. And I've put that in the fridge. Now, are fresh eggs way better? Absolutely. But in a time of need, in a time of deed, I've put a plate in the microwave for my family. Merry Christmas. So I just found it rather strange. Now, I could be wrong. So, I will say, if you guys get bored, and again, I'm not telling anyone to do anything. This is just my opinion in my chats, of course. If you get bored and have better eyesight, because your girl doesn't have the greatest eyesight, I seen one vehicle that might have been the T-Mobile. So, I don't know. I seen one, but it was parked by other white cars, and it was almost the shape of the other cars. Sorry, I need a haircut. I know, my ends are a little frizzy. So, I don't know if the T-Mobile was out there, but if you have better eyesight than me, or maybe a better gadget or a computer, I'm not tech savvy. There was one, I think, that welcome everybody, could have looked like the T-Mobile. So I don't know. That I don't know. So I will also say this. So what I'm saying is, I know people getting in this live called Good Morning. Simon, cut it out. That is not what we're going to do tonight. So for everybody coming in, long story short, in this live called Good Morning, she opens up the curtains and is showing the sun, okay? But she proclaims that Sala is in bed. So my little crazy tail thought, okay, let's look in the parking lot. That's the parking lot where all the people park. She showed it. You go right out to the street. It's in front of the beach. I was looking to see if I could pan out and scroll down and find the T-Mobile. I seen one thing that might have been it. So, detectiveness. If you get bored, hit your girl up. My email is always in the description. And again, like I said, this is not telling y'all to do anything. This is just, something I thought of, if you catch my drift. Email is MISSKYA. I don't know, got the guy. I just figured if the T-Mobile wasn't there, then he couldn't be there. Where would the vehicle be? I don't know. Just food for thought. But either way, for anything in general, my email is always in the description of my regular videos. I'm not going to lie to you. I've been busting tails around here. I've been making wreaths for my grandma. I had counseling today, so I am behind on emails. I need to catch up on them all. I still got last week's and probably the week before that. I'm not going to lie to you. So please know I read all your emails. Sometimes it takes a minute to get back to you. Okay, let's scoot along. So we're not going to watch the gameplay. I'm not into it. What do I do now? Captain Barbecue. Captain Barbecue. So in 3 days ago, the blasphemy, whatever the hell it's called, I don't know. I don't give a rat's asparagus. In this game, the game starts messing up. Salamander is not on the scene. So she says Salamander is at a barbecue. Okay? Word on the tube streets is, and I guess Mo Translates said that was like underneath it, you know, like the paper from restaurants, that was a restaurant paper. And allegedly, now I don't know, that if you look down, this is all alleged, I'm just telling you what I heard on the tubage streets, that if you look down on the floor, it's their carpet rug type deal situation. So, I do think something's fishy. I do think it's the tuna can. Have we been eating like a wild banshee, like everything's just okay? No, it's not okay. We've been cranking her back up. We got 2 subs. We got 3 sushis. What in tarnation do you need 3 slats of sushi? Y'all know the little plastic things the sushi comes in. 3. 3, and these weren't little, you know, some rolls can be little guys. Some rolls can be big guys. These were big daddies. They were some thick boys. 3 sushi trays. Oh, shit, we got a sushi count. That's what I'm talking about. This is why we're a team. 18. 18 pieces of sushi. Cuff me, stuff me, I'd be lights out. Now, hold up, wait a minute. It doesn't stop there. Yes, repeat that, Allie. She was not even full. She wasn't even, why? Why eat 3 and you know this is just empty calories then? Tell us again. And then you say, well, I had, parentheses, low sodium soy sauce, but that's when I was trying to be healthy. Well, I'm still trying to be healthy. Oh, Angela, there's probably some egg rolls or crab ragoons or something cut in the back that, you know, she's like, okay, this is already a lot. Now, let's move on. Sorry, y'all, my damn screen went. Now, let's keep trucking. We're going to blow right through all these little things, but we're going to take a little pit stops here and there, okay? So, Egyptian food mukbang. This was Kasari. Let's just take a quick gander. This was lunch. Lunch. Again, lights out. Nothing would have gotten done the rest of the day. There is no way in HE double hockey sticks I would have been lights out the rest of the day. Look at this portion. This was lunch. Lunch. So, let's discuss some things here. There is a lot going on. Literally. A lot. Okay? There's been a lot of crazy shit said lately by her. I tell you what I wouldn't do. And we'll get to it. If this was my bread and butter, you keep talking about and that it sucks. Oh, I think about food and the live stream and the good morning. Well, you know what? I have no sympathy for your ass. Zero, zilch, nothing. It sucks, she says, to think about food all day. Well, you know what? It's really starting to suck to hear about this shit every damn day when you won't get no help. So, do I feel bad? Hell no. You are a grown adult. Don't tell me it sucks. Don't. You could have stayed your ass back in Canada, got some help, but you ran your ass right back over there. You're damn right, beautiful. That's exactly what Kasari makes me think of. The whole natter thing and that type dill meatloaf looking. Remember when Natter, welcome everybody. Remember when Natter made the epic beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, you name it. Remember that thing? And it was just, now, I do know what Kasari is. Yes, I have, Fran, and that is a good time. Look at this. Lunch. Sorry, I don't know why I keep yelling and saying lunch. I think that, y'all probably should. This is lunch, okay? But not only do we have the Kasari. Now, Kasari's pasta. Or, excuse me, koshery. She was probably saying Kasari after she ate all this shit. Literally. There is a sausage sandwich. A sausage sandwich for lunch. Beautiful. Y'all would not hear from me the rest of the day. So let's take a little 2-second, and when I mean 2-second, we got shit to do. This is lunch. I know I keep emphasizing this, but when she said lunch, I was like, holy scat, man. Lunch. You ate enough calories in this lunch for you and Scat Man together. Look at this. Why did I throw that? I need that. Okay, we're hydrated. We've got water, we've got coffee. Get yourself a tea, a snack, a beverage. We got shit to do. I made the wreath. I went to counseling. I told everybody, leave me alone. I've got shit to do tonight. Maybe till the early morning. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good one. Happy V-Day. We got shit to do. If my tripod will cooperate. I took everything out under my desk. I've got a little cart. It's not the greatest cart, but we're getting organized for the new year. What is happening here, y'all? What the hell did I do? The tripod was so used to the carpet, now it's not even. Hold on, y'all. I do apologize. I'm going to bring y'all up a smidgen. I know that's annoying, but... Lunch! Lunch! All right. Now, we are totally not watching this. I just want you to see. So, we've got a sausage sandwich over here. Okay. So, these are crispy onions. So, in the States, like the French fried onions, that's what these are. So, we've got sausage sandwich, deep fried onions, pasta, sauce, and I don't know what the hell's going on over here. I don't know if this is hummus, and she's got some pita bread stash. Let me know if anybody knows what the hell this is. This was a couple days ago, I forget. I was just blown back by lunch.
Oh, I'm going to add a little bit at a time because this is really messy. And this garlic oil stuff is so
good. Garlic oil stuff. Just what we needed was some... Oh, that is the pudding. You guys are right. That's the pudding. Because she's angry that... Well, usually this comes with pistachios. She tells us a couple times. But they forgot the pistachios. I think you'll be all right, buddy. I think you'll be all right. Okay. So, let's take another look and let's look at the finished product. So, that is the pudding. So, this is the pudding and there's garlic oil, guys. Yeah, just what it needs is some more oil. Okay, fast forward. Well, isn't that a beautiful... Look at us going already. That's one beautiful shot. Oh, we're gonna save some. Pam, I genuinely, like I said, it would be lights out for me. Look, she has got stuff all over her. Here, shit all over the table. Look at this. Just all over her.
Let's try this. Mahalabia. I want to try to make it.
Oh, please do.
It smells vanilla-y.
Guys, this is freaking riveting.
Could use some pistachios. But...
Oh! Could use some pistachios. Ho-ho! Could use some pistachios. All right. That was that. Let's move along. I don't know what in the hell is happening, but there ain't a lot in that video. I'm going to be real honest. So let's move on to some others that not a lot's happening. You know, let your grandma rest in peace. So you brought up the other day that, you know, my grandma used to do this. She used to live in the past. The haters live in the past. Well, you know what? If I hear one more damn story from 1989, I'm going to go put some pom-poms on my roller skates, okay? Dude, that is all you talk about. You say that people have, welcome everybody, people have no life. Well, I don't hear any stories about present life. I'm not talking about the cat played with the fish, the cat did this. I'm talking about real life stories. I'm not talking about back in the live stream, good morning. I forgot to say, because I got ahead of myself with looking out the window part. If you guys get bored, check out the clip channels. So that's how I got to the window and why I started paying attention in the first place. So as we turn the phone, we've got it in our hand. As we're standing up, sorry, I know a little creepy. Oh, Who the hell makes a smiley face when they're in pain? So, if you get bored, check out the clip channels. She is looking directly in the camera, and she's at I call bullshit. I think that you're bored. I think you needed another sorry. I didn't mean to clap. I know that sorry, headphone wearer, sorry. I think this is full of shit. And this is what I'm going to tell you. Another reason why I think it's full of shit. So, think about it. Think about this, okay? Now, I don't get down like this. First off, I don't rely on nobody. But if, quote unquote, you're in pain, you can't fly. If she can't travel, what? This is the second time I've caught her. Well, if I was to get divorced, guys, why would you say that? If you love somebody and your relationship is rock solid like you proclaim, why even say that? Now, fast forward. Fast forward. I caught something else, okay? In one of these videos, she's talking about a past friendship. Now, I think she's talking about the Rena girl. That's just my opinion. She says, I don't have much to give at all in friendships right now or relationships. I thought that was rather strange. Well, you know what I'm going to do? This is just my opinion, okay? If I'm not doing due diligence to myself or whoever I'm with, I think it would be time to bow down and get myself together if I was a miserable asparagus, or if I needed to get my mental health in check, and if I was holding somebody back. Welcome, Lisa. I did not know that. That would be some shiznai. You know what, Lisa? I have to say good for them. You guys know my partner is on a weight loss journey. Every time we flew, he bought 2 seats. Didn't worry about if the plane was full, if it wasn't. Didn't matter if we went a couple states over across the country. He always bought 2 seats. Off rip. Now, does he have to buy 2 seats now? No. But he always did. For other people's courtesy. So good for them. They got to make their money. You got people like the Jay Baycheck chick and then Foodie mocking that video, trying to do a travel big like the Jay Bay chick we covered. The one that Foodie promoted. Basically giving tips how. And I agree, Pam. It does dwindle. I agree with you, Pam. It does teeter a line. Mama Vision, I don't know. I don't know where anybody's at. I don't know. I'm just grateful for those that still join me. I've seen you ask that question before. I don't know why you're trying to pluck those people out. I don't know if you're trying to, I don't know. I wish them the best. Maybe they're busy. Maybe they left here. I wish them all nothing but the best. I seen you answer that question the other day. I don't know, love. I don't know if you're trying to stir drama, if you're trying to, I'm not with it. I wish everybody nothing but the best. Maybe they're busy. Maybe they choose not to be here. Oh, well, then I apologize, Mama Vision. Somebody did. I apologize if it wasn't you. So check this out. So I do agree with Pam. No, I apologize. I had somebody ask a similar question with the same name. So I apologize if it wasn't you. So check this out. I do agree with Pam. It does teeter a line. But like you said, or excuse me, like I said, when you have people trying to beat the system, like the J Bay girl, And she's making videos out here encouraging people, hey, I know how you can get a free seat. When you have people bringing that to their audience, and I'm going to say this, get ready. Get ready. I'm sorry. They choose to eat like that. They choose not to get help. And no, I'm not talking about our senior citizens that may have an oxygen tank beside them, or, you know, people that are truly handicapped. That, I'm not saying that. I'm saying these sons of guns here that want to hold up the flight when people got shit to do. Just like this character talking about, remember what was it? Not this time, but the time before? How it made the plane late, but it wasn't her fault. Somebody could have a wedding to go to. Somebody could have, you know, their grandchild's getting born. I've got such and such time to be there. My son's graduating. My daughter's graduating. I've got to get there. No, I'm sorry, Mama Vision. I really didn't mean to come at you like that. I do apologize. Somebody literally asked the same thing the other day. So I do genuinely apologize if it wasn't you. So check this out. When you have people, and she has the money to do it, she's sitting here ordering copious amounts of food. And that's what I'm saying, Lisa. People like you that genuinely could say, okay, I'm going to use this seat. I can move my leg over here. I'm not saying those that genuinely, no, you're good, Mama Vision. And I didn't mean to be so, I'm a little wired up. I'm jacked up on coffee. What I'm saying is people that choose to eat copious amounts of food and people that put out on their social media, hey, I know how you can get a free seat. Check this out. Now, J Bay is an influencer, if you don't know, that Foodie did a video. J Bay put a thing out flying, I don't know what it's titled, don't quote me. And J Bay's husband is also overweight as well. So we discussed this. If we talked about this, and I think we might have reviewed a little bit of the video. So we discussed this, how this multiplies. And again, I'm not saying for people like Lisa, other people that genuinely need it. I'm not saying that. So if J Bay gets a free seat, there's one seat. If J Bay's husband gets another seat, there's 4 seats going. There's 2 extra seats. Now what happens is, my friends, guess who makes up for that? We, the flyers. And you'll say, how, Kaya? Do you think they're going to give that extra seat away for free? Absolutely not. They're going to figure out how to put it to us. Whether it be luggage be higher to check in another bag. Whether it be snacks and drinks higher. Whether our tickets get higher. We, the people, it's already expensive to fly. We, the people, will have to pay for that. And like I said, I have no problem. If there is somebody that's genuinely handicapped, a mother that has a child, you know, hey, I need this, you know, for my little toddler, my newborn, you know, I need the area. Rock and roll, my friends. Rock and roll. This is the shit I'm talking about. This right here. Sorry, I'm wound up. I have absolutely, I'm done. When I say I am so fucking done, if this computer wasn't so damn expensive, I would probably toss it out the window right now. Because I'm going to tell you why we're done. This chick, how in the hell, she done made it 39 damn years. Okay? Want you get help. I'm in recovery. Get some help. Sick of hearing about it. This character here, let's move along. I tell you what. I almost threw this out the window. No, you're good. You're good, Mama Vision. You're good. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be so aggressive. I do apologize. This mammer jammer here tonight. Now, I want to make this very clear. So let's take a little road trip here. Now, another fishy thing I did notice is we were at 99 and some change. Yesterday, we were at 98.1. How in the flying hell have you been doing a whole lot of nothing? I'm going to tell you something. I know people with big makeup channels. I shit you not. I'm not going to mention their name. For someone to get 800 subscribers in a day, that's some big channel type shit. You had to drop one hell of a video, have a shorts that went viral, somebody, you a shout out, something. Now, check this shit out. We're at 98.9. See, I don't know, Mama Vision. I wondered that as well. Does it go up in increments of 100? Mine is increments of 10, is how mine rolls. Excuse me. Okay. So, we're at 98.9. Now, check this shit out. We're going to watch a little bit of tonight's live. Oh, we're not going to miss that shit for the world. Okay, sock account. Thank you. In increments of 100. Thank you. Love the freaking thumbnail picture, by the way. Okay, check this shit out. So, somebody mentions this the last 2 days, that her numbers are going up. Oh, really, are they? I haven't even noticed. Who here in the chat believes? I seen that, Kelly. A bot must have, some bots must have hit, but that's okay. YouTube will work itself out. And if they're bots, they'll go. They'll disappear. It shows on a channel if it... Okay. You cannot. Who here in the chat and the replay answer this question? You know every fucking son... You know what you're at. You are scratching and itching, scratching and digging to get to that 100,000 play button. You keep mentioning every couple months. You keep, I can't wait to hit 100,000, guys. I can't wait to hit how do you know you're going to hit 100,000? It's like you almost know that it's coming. Huh. Now, this is for my chat's opinion of mine. Just want to put that for the record because, you know, I always make sure to cover my ass over here. So let's move on. So 9 hours ago, okay, let's educate the internet. Welcome, everyone. Let's educate the... Well, let me tell you. You know why I'm whispering the fourth word? Because that title is terms of service. Who are you calling? Are you calling your viewer? People on your channel watch your videos. So, again, your title is against terms of service. You are blatantly people... She used to, Fran, in my opinion. She used to, in my opinion. First off, I don't know what the hell's wrong with, well, in my opinion, I think I know what's wrong with you. Let's move on. So, you've got 12-inch spicy Italian sub mukbang. We have a ghost on Earth. Literally on Earth. HE double sticks on Earth, we have a ghost. Now, I know I'm all over the place and we got tons of stuff. I'm just trying to get in these, you know, main things that's in my head right now. What's wrong with that title, my friends? Or excuse me, the thumbnail. We have a ghost on Earth. What's wrong with that title, guys? Well, I'm going to tell you, Foodie. I'm going to set you down and I'm going to tell you. So, since we're just uncultured little, characters around here, which I think I know more about Islam than you do, to be real honest. They are called jinn, and you're not really welcome, little itty bitty. You're not really supposed to put all that out there. So once again, haram. No, I know she's not Pam. We're just going on, the principle of the real religion. So we're eating bingo bango. And what's hell on earth? What are you talking about? Welcome, Nikki. What is hell on earth? You think, quote unquote, you saw a ghost the other night in your live stream. She saw a black shadow, guys, in her live stream. Well, I'm going to tell you this. I don't believe that you saw a ghost. But I'm going to say this if you did. Now, when you allegedly seen this ghost in your life, guys, be cool with each other. Be cool. Everybody can have different opinions, y'all. Be cool. Be cool. When you were talking, okay, about quote-unquote seeing this black shadow, now again, I don't believe you, but let's play pretend. When you were talking about this quote-unquote black shadow, now maybe there was, I don't know. And again, believe in what you guys want to believe in. But when she was talking about this black shadow, she was talking about different religion and stuff. Now again, I'm just putting, let's what if. I like the what ifs over here. Let's break it out. It's one of those things. Y'all, let's be cool. Everybody can have their opinion. Now again, like I just said, everybody has their opinions. Well, to me, let's just say, if I do believe in the paranormal, I do. But again, I don't want to push anything on anybody. Believe in what you believe in. Maybe, and again, maybe, just maybe, you are in a country that you're doing a lot of haram things. You're trying to preach the preach, but not walk the walk. Exactly. Let's discuss that as well, Nikki. She was talking about reading her Quran and walking around with it. Haram to the fullest. Now look, people like Nikki. Nikki knew that. I knew that. I'm sure many of, welcome, Sarah Lee. I'm sure many of you guys many of you guys also know that. How do we know this? And you don't know this. But yet we're the uncultured characters. Now, let's move on. So, we're going to, again, please let me know what hell on earth means. So, here, let's just go there right quick since we're talking about that. We're going to jump around. Now, check this shit out. Check this shit out. We're only going to watch a little bit of this. She proclaims, now, she seen the shadow, the quote-unquote shadow in the live the other night, okay? So this 17 hours ago, 12-inch spicy Italian sub mukbang is the We Have a Ghost Hell on Earth, okay? Spoiler alert, get ready, because we got shit to do. We're only going to watch a little of this. Nice. Nice bankruptcy. She thinks that they have a ghost as well as seeing the shadow in the live. But she thinks that the bathroom shower door shut when she forgot to go. She was cleaning the shower, but had to go back in the kitchen to get a different cleaner. Now, I'm not perfect. Never proclaimed I would be. Or excuse me, never proclaimed I am. But if you're so much in pain, okay, wouldn't you think, okay, let me grab this, so I can go clean the bathroom with everything I need because I'm so fucking much in pain. Oh, Wouldn't you think that you would make sure you had everything? Just saying. So hell on earth. Again, let me know what. That's another haram thing you're talking about. What's hell on earth? What are you talking about? Well, let me let you a little secret. You know the shower doors, some of them? They got magnets, Foodie. Psst. And if they're just a little bit, the magnetic will bring it together. Now, I don't know if that's the shower she has, but I'm sure many guys, a lot of camper showers have them. If they'll shut, the magnetic force will pull together. So, she might put up a camera, y'all. Exactly, Nikki T. I think she's plucking at straws. I think shit's falling apart, in my opinion. I think she is just plucking at shit. She's titling this shit, We Have a Ghost, Hell on Earth, 2 haram things. Again, like Nikki said, you cannot talk about busting out the fucking... Excuse me, I did not mean to say that in religious stuff in the same sentence. Hold on. I apologize. Let me slow down. I'm getting all wound up, and I really did not mean to say that. Let me stop. I apologize. You should not... I apologize sincerely for that. You should not break out the Quran in that text. And I apologize. I did not mean to cuss and put that in one sentence. I apologize. Let me slow down. I'm getting a little wound up, y'all. Okay, let's watch a little bit of this. Oh! Now it's coming to my mind. Time out. I forgot what this video was about because I'm trying to recoup. You know, usually I got my notes. Check this shit out. Hell on earth, she's talking about a prison. You want to talk about the most tone-deaf video. This is the absolute tone-deaf video. You have 2 sandwiches, not 1, 2. Now, let me make this clear before we get into this. I want to make this highly clear. Now, let's get this going here.
Hey there, Beezers.
I want to tell you another little secret since I'm so uncultured. Real Muslims, they don't celebrate Valentine's Day. And do you know what? Since, you know, I'm so uncultured, you're not supposed to converse for money. If you are struggling, you are allowed to ask your fellow citizens for money. But once you have everything you need, that's that. So in a way, and again, this is only my opinion, I don't know how some Muslims would look at it. I'm not Muslim, but I do, have Muslim friends like I told you guys. In a way, you might say that some Muslims might consider this haram. Because you have a roof over your head, you have a vehicle, you have food, you have way too much food. So, again, it could be a shifty subject, but, okay, let's do it to it. This is the most tone-deaf video. This week has really just blew my muffin top back blue. I don't know if this is really her, which I think it is, unfortunately, or she's just trying to piss people off and push their buttons. Now I'm going to say something so I don't have to pause so we can get going here. I've said this before. We're not going to get into it. I promised you guys we'd move along and not keep drudging up the past. Now, are there people that get convicted of crimes that genuinely aren't the right? And I'm not bringing my subject in here. I'm talking in general. Oh, I got a Charlie horse. Time out. Oh, should I be smiling right now, guys? Oh, hold on, shit. Oh, let me talk to y'all while I shake it out. I gotta do the stanky leg to see, Foodie. Some of us do have sciatica. Oh, y'all, I'm sorry. Here, hydrate. Hydration station. Hold on, y'all. Damn, y'all, that shit, locks up, and I'm telling you. See, Foodie, that's what it's... I can't even sit down. I don't know what you're talking about, lay down. I cannot stand the straw on this thing, y'all. I'm like... Okay, hold on. Ooh, gotta work it out. Oh, yo, my leg. Welcome, Jamie. Coming in, I'm having a Charlie horse. Okay. I got like a Charlie horse and sciatica all in one. Check this shit out. Now, do I think that things happen in life? And I'm not talking about my subject. I'm talking about... God, doggone it, y'all. I can't even talk. Shit. I might have to get y'all started with this and start... Oh, y'all, it's like, when your calf is like rock hard? I can't even sit down. I'm like, I can't even, I'm sorry, y'all, I'm coming. I'm trying to say this last sentence so we can get started. Okay. Now listen, I do believe this, and I know that it's a thing. There's tons of stories about it. People winning lawsuits. I spent 35 years of my life in jail. I spent, 25 years for a crime that now we have different technology and DNA, sorry, y'all. So, does things happen in life? Absolutely. I'm sure there are people out there, that have, been wrongly convicted or are still waiting to, be convicted. Now, I'm going to say something. I've been to jail. I got caught with a piece of bud. We all know that. You know what? I just bought some on my Vision. I did. So check this out. Now, this is only my opinion. And like I said, I've been to jail, not prison. Do I think there are charges that some charges are absolutely fucking bananas? Absolutely. Do I think that somebody, I'm just using examples of cases that I've seen. Somebody, was real big in the 80s. Say somebody, was 20 doing their thing, got a little piece. They've learned their lesson. They've been setting for fucking 20 years. Yes, I do believe some people can be reformed. Now, I want to make this very clear. I'm not saying rapist. Saying murders. Y'all know there's different tiers here. But do I think that there is people that need to be set? Abso-motherfucking-lutely. Has the system, in my opinion, wronged me for a tiny piece of bud? Abso-motherfucking-lutely. I spent more with this piece of bud in fines, going to fucking jail every weekend because I told them, I'll take a blood test, I'll pay for it. I would go take a piss somehow, and random shit would come up, and I was clean. Swear to whatever you believe in. It was that serious. I told them, I will buy the blood test. The hospital can fax it to you. It will not leave my hand. I will pay for it. They said, we don't pay for that. I said, I understand. I will pay for it. The paper will not leave my hand. The hospital can fax it to you. No. I started going to piss every weekend and wearing whites underneath my clothes because I was so, welcome, Casey. I was so scared that I was going to jail. And there's a couple times I did. I was starting to fight with my family because they weren't believing me. True story. Believe it, don't, swear on everything I believe in. Shit you not. So that's the shit I'm talking about. That's the stuff I'm talking about. Now, like I said, there's stuff, no coming back from. So do I think our system in many countries is flawed? Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. But that's life. Shouldn't have had the bud. Crazy thing is, I told y'all, I had just cleaned beside the bed, and one part of me said, let me save it. Wasn't even, I was like, you know what? It was that addict in me. One part of me's like, throw it away. You ain't even smoking, or give it to a buddy. But I was like, no, that addict, I save it for a rainy day. What if a friend comes over and we're outside barbecuing and they want to put or something? Here you go. Well, I'll be damned, I should have threw it away. So, anyways, let's move on. So, here comes Tone Deaf Sally with 2 fucking subs talking about the kids' movie Madagascar. Yes, it is now. This was years ago, Sunshine. Well, the kids' movie didn't warn me about this. What are you talking about? What Disney didn't worry about, how are you comparing a kid's movie to a Madagascar prison? What are you talking about even? The two don't even fucking correlate. You are so tone deaf in this. You are talking about prisoners being hungry as your ass, first the fuck off, let's be real here. Some of the world is hungry. Now, like I said, I'm not talking about people that might have been on vacation over there, got locked up. I don't know what's legal and illegal in Madagascar. I'm just saying that. I'm not saying, somebody was over there on vacation. I don't know if it's legal. I'm just making up, situations that is stupid to me. Say somebody got caught with some Chibis, they were on vacation, they're locked up. Shit like that. I'm not saying motherfuckers out here that ain't no coming back from that shit. She talking about motherfuckers that are hungry in jail. How about the world? How about families that bust their ass? How about countries that have no fresh water? I watched a documentary the other day. Dude, I don't even know what country it was, and I'll have to find it to tell y'all. I hate giving y'all correlations and not remember the channel. Man, y'all, this shit blew my mind, man. These people had no windows. They were on dirt. Andy, preach. Welcome, Random, and welcome, Andy. These people had dirt floors. This lady said, I have all my kids in this one room, and it's got books. The kids, y'all all have to figure out which was. They were huffing paint. That was like the thing over there was like this, it was like some paint thinner or some shit. Now, like I said, I'm not saying, somebody got caught with a little weed or, and I'm not justifying this. I want to make this very clear. Sometimes you got to do what the fuck you got to do. I'm not saying somebody got caught pushing a pound to feed their family. It is what it is. I'm going to say it. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. I'm not talking about on fentanyl, none of that shit. I'm saying, hey, dude got caught up a pound. He was trying to feed his family. Hey, some people got to do what they got to do in other countries. And I'm not talking the big league shit that kills people. That's the crimes that I'm talking about. But you got this character over here. It's so tone deaf. I'm sorry, Sarah Lee. I'm sorry. And that's the shit. She's like, I didn't know this. Well, let me tell you a little secret, Foodie, because your girl likes to do research when I come on here. I'm going to tell you a little secret. Guess what? Kuwait's prisons are overcrowded. Look it up, I did. Took me about 2 seconds. Kuwait's prisons are overfull. You know, a quick little story, and we're going to get to it. Sunshine, you couldn't have said it any better. I'll tell you a 2-second story, and we're going to move on. This is interesting. Real-time story here, because I don't tell fake stories. So, about a year ago, one of my buddies was in between jobs, okay? And him and his wife, been together for years, great friends of mine, great couple, love them to death. They got my back, and I got their back. I could call them right now and say, pick me up. You know, had a couple drinks at the bar, they'd be like, oh, we're on our way. Just friends like that are solid. You know, you got, their back, you got yours. So my buddy says, now I gotta be very careful because I don't want to incriminate anybody. So I gotta be very careful here. So my buddy says, you know, I'm in between jobs. We've got a couple prisons around that everywhere's short-staffed. And he says, you know, I'm really thinking about getting a job at the prison. And I said, well, you know what, so-and-so, it's good money. When I grew up with one of my friends, her father worked his way up in the prison chain and basically became one of the bigwigs. Like, one of the bigwigs. Like, started from the ground and worked his way up. Man's known, I mean, people respect this dude. I used to run with him when I was young, because I was in track and cross country. This man, dude, I was like, I gotta go home. I'm turning around. This man would wake up, go to work, run miles and miles. I was like, I'm turning around. I'll go halfway with you, but I'm going back to the house. I'll see you when you get there. Great man. Great mentor. This guy treated me like one of his own kids. Invited me on vacation. I didn't have much money when I grew up as a kid. My mom was a single mom. I couldn't afford to go to Myrtle Beach and things like that. I mean, like, my grandma would take us on family vacations, but you know what I mean. A single mom, my mom didn't have... Hold on. We need our cord. Single mom, you know, she didn't have money to, you know, when you go on vacation, you eat nice places, you know, so, anyways... My mom's like, I just can't do it. I don't have $500-600, you know. So my friend's like, Dad, can, you know, so-and-so go? He's like, absolutely. I mean, they treated me like part of their family. I'd stay over for nights and weeks at a time. You know how kids are. It's summer, school's out. I don't want to go home. You know, you stay with me 1 week. Well, their house was the shit. It had a pool. It had a basketball court. You know, that always, you know, we had a good old time. Remember the bird room? It was the bird's room, but we called it the bird room, and it was like an office. So check this out. So anyway, so my buddy's like, different buddy here. So I knew all about the prison system and how well it paid. And such a good man, you know, to help me, you know, take me on vacations and treat me, you know, like a kid of his own. You know, you go to them, but... Hold on. God doggone it. I'm going to have to go get something. Shit, y'all. So, you know, some of them buffets in Myrtle Beach, you know, even when you were little, they would cost the seafood buffets, you know, $30-40 as a kid even. So, you know, that was very nice of him. You know, we were 13 and 14 at the time. You know how young girls are. Can we have this? Yo, I got to go. Oh, fuck. It's like locked up, yo. I got to go get something. I had to take a bite of pickle or drink. So, check this out. So, my buddy tells me back to the... So, I've always known about the prison system and how good it paid. I grew up with the shit. So my buddy tells me, he says, I think I'm going to try and work at the prison. I said, well, I'm going to tell you. I grew up, my friend's dad worked his way up. It's one hell of a job. The hours are long. You got to do double shifts if somebody calls off. There's no fiddling around. You can't take your vape in there. You get patted down every day, but it makes hella money. It's great benefits. You're working for the state. So long story short, so my buddy starts going to the classes. Obviously, you got to take these classes. You got to know how to, grab people the right way, where they hide stuff, all this shit. So my buddy starts to say, okay, he's acting funny. And I was like, what's up? You can talk to me about anything. Because me and this couple, I'm like, the wife and the husband are both my friends equally. So I said, what's going on? He says, well, I'm not really having a good time already at, like, I don't know what it's called, like God doggone it, like before, like the classes, the training, excuse me. And he says, I'm not really liking this. He says, the guy will just turn off the TV when I'm watching it. So they would play these videos, how to do certain procedures. So this one guy just thought he was already Billy Badass. We don't need to watch this shit. We know what we're in. My buddy's like, no, turn it back on. I want to learn the procedures correctly. So I told my buddy, I said, I don't want you to be a snitch or anything, but these are all, because he had never worked on the field. Some of these guys came from the military. Some of them came from different jobs. And he says, these are procedures that, I need to learn. The guy was like, so every day they got in class. And the guy would turn the screen off. My buddy's like, what the man? And so I said, so-and-so. He goes, no. I can't, I don't want to be a snitch. But they're all a group. And if I'm the one that says they keep turning the TV off, they're going to know it's me. So already he was starting to, know that it was clicky. Now, I'm not saying every jail. I'm just telling the story, okay? So then my buddy's getting more down and out as the week progresses. And I'm saying, this is supposed to be one of your dream jobs. You were really excited about this. And he says, Kai, I don't think I'm cut out for this. I can't do it, Kaya. And I said, why, man? Come on. You got this. You're almost there, Joe. Another week. Why were these dudes talking about how they were going to manhandle the prisoners? That they didn't need to learn the correct procedures because it didn't matter. They were going to just do their own thing. And they didn't give a shit. I was like, wow. So, then my buddy gets out to the prison. Okay? The thing is, they were supposed to take him to another prison. Well, he ended up having to work hours and hours away because the prison that he thought he was going to work at, they didn't need him. You have to go wherever they're short-staffed. So check this shit out. Now, I promise there's a method and we're going to move on. So, he gets out there. Now, when you get out of your car, you better have everything you need. If the next guy, the lowest totem pole, and this is, I'm just speaking for this prison, not everywhere, just what I know. He was the lowest guy on the totem pole, the newest guy. So if the next guy didn't want to come in for his shift, you had to stay. And once you were in that tower, you were there. Wasn't no going outside, I forgot my vape. Wasn't no, I got another Red Bull in the car. No. Wasn't no, my wife can drop me off at the parking lot lunch. None of that shit. So my buddy was telling me, he's like, man, this is nuts. He's like, I'm really getting pushed mentally here. Dude, there was one of my friend, I shit you not, to 45 prisoners. Do you know how dangerous that is? That is their territory. They know where the hiding spots are. They know how to maneuver and manipulate people. So, Foodie, do your fucking research. There's a lot of countries, a lot of prisons that are overpopulated, understaffed. Some are ran wrong. Yes, I know that yes, I know that from experience of hearing my friends' journeys. So, this is the most tone deaf. I don't know how she's 39 years old and has, like, she comes, what drives me nuts is, she comes on these videos and it's like she's trying to school us, but doesn't understand how crazy, when a lot of us, like I said, you know, I know not everybody knows somebody that's worked at a prison. Exactly, Lisa. It is a dangerous job. It is their territory. She's like, yeah. Do you guys know there's women that have babies and they stick together? Let me tell you a little secret, Foodie. I've been to jail. I haven't been to prison, but they do that everywhere. You try to link up with who's cool, so you got a buddy. Like I told you, when I was in jail, it was like one side against the other side. There's programs for young mothers. Do you think people get pregnant and then go to jail? So it's so wild how uneducated she is and how tone deaf. How about let's worry about people in the world in general? You're sitting here with 2 subs. Think about this. I have one for you. I do what little I can. I donate stuff. Once a year, I'll go through my pantry. This canned food's still good, but am I going to use it? Nah, what? Pass it on. I try to donate everything I can. Do whatever I can. She has enough nerve to sit here and tell us, the people, to be grateful for what you have. Guys, listen. Chill. Look, I'm going to say it. I don't feel like getting into it tonight. Everybody's got their opinion. Let's just chill out. Let's cool out. It's Valentine's Day. I'm happy to hang out with y'all. Let's just nip it in the butt. And I'm not picking at anybody. Let's just cut it. I'm not trying to be, I want to have a cool night with y'all. Like I told y'all, I plan my schedule to where I can kick it all night. I made sure, you know, my family's good. Let's just cool out. Let's cool out. Like I said, no disrespect to anybody. Let's just move on, y'all. Let's just cool out. Everybody, I believe everybody's got their own opinion. Let's just chill out. Your opinion's your opinion. Your opinion's your opinion. Some people might take things out of context. Some people may not understand what others mean. Let's just chill out, y'all. It's Valentine's Day. We're not each other's enemy. That's how we roll over here. We agree to disagree. You may believe in what I don't, vice versa. Let's cool. It's Valentine's Day. Let's just enjoy ourselves. Listen to this biased shit. Somebody that all their shit at BB's went in the fucking trash. Their whole last apartment went in the fucking trash, literally. And this son of a gun wants to tell us, be grateful for what you got. Do you know how you sound, dude? Do you ever watch this shit back? Now, sometimes, if I have time, I'll watch a little bit of my stream and say, okay, let me work on this. I know a lot of the times I'll get, you know, my thoughts caught up when I haven't seen y'all for a couple days. I'll start to mention something. I won't finish it. I might read the chat. Then I won't finish my thoughts. I'll jump around. So sometimes I will watch a little bit of things to see what, you know, how's the volume? How's everything look? Can y'all see? I'm trying to work on not repeating myself. You know, I'm trying to work on finishing thoughts. Do you ever watch this shit back and think, how in the fuck Excuse my language, but I don't ever want to see anybody starve out here. How are you eating 2 subs and a water and... Oh, what kind of soda is that, by the way, Captain Boycott? What kind of soda you got there since you want to rock? I'm going to tell you something. I believe that you never said anything about politics before you met Salah. And this is my opinion. You know why people don't come on here, and I'm going to speak for me? I'm just a little chick hanging out in this room. And let me get this straight. If we all band together, people do make a change. But do I feel comfortable talking about stuff that I don't know a lot about? I'm going to be real honest. I'm not over there in Israel. I'm not over there in Palestine. I don't have a friend or a family member. Do I have my thoughts on it? Absolutely. But I'm sure that both countries do things wrong. So am I going to get on here and rally and preach? That's not what my channel's built for. The world is a serious place. I think a lot of us know what's going on. A lot of us have shit going on in our real lives. A lot of us come on here to take a load off. You know? So, this is where I get confused at. You cared nothing about any kind of politics. But now you have enough gall and enough fupa balls to talk about children. What I'm going to remind you is something. Get ready, guys. I'm about to say something fucked up. Excuse me. And I really wanted to pull up the clip, but I didn't want to do that to you guys. Anybody recall when Salah stepped on the scene? Was it his Instagram or his Facebook? He was praising Allah with pictures of children passed away. Do you remember that, Foodie? Because we do. So tell me the fuck again. I'm so fed up with her bullshit, you guys. I do too. I do too. Welcome, Rob Roy. Your dude on your Instagram, his Facebook, whatever social media, and I went to find it. It's out there if you look for it. Your dude praised Allah with little tiny children wrapped up. So tell us again how you and your dude give a shit. Praise Allah. Them little kids have nothing to do with the war. I don't want to hear shit about you and talking about little kids and passing away. Ask your dude if you don't know what we're talking about. And I'm sorry, we're going to move on. That's the last serious thing. Ask Salah what we're talking about. Ask him. It's out there if you want to find it, Foodie. Ask him. Praise Allah. Little kids in a row. Good night, Fran. Now I'm going to move on. Sorry, I had to let that out. You had enough gall to bring up little children passing away. Get out of here. That's all I have to say. Yes, we're going to move on that note. Let's hear a little bit about this, and we're going to move on. I don't know how in the hell you thought this was right. You want to be so help the world. Motherfucker, you can't help yourself. Thumbs up, y'all, because I'm going to knock this out the park tonight. I'm going to knock this out the park tonight. I don't give a shit. Cheers. Donate the extra $5 or how much the other second sub cost. Every little bit helps. Put $5 on a charity. Every little bit helps. You were making 20-something fucking K a month. Shut up. How the hell can you take yourself seriously? Because I can't. You know what I'm not? I'm not perfect. I'm not a fucking baller. I like to come on here and show my little trinkets. I don't buy this shit for YouTube. I've been buying this shit even before I started making money on here. But please tell me if I ever get out of my lane. Who the hell do you, this holier than thou? And half the time you contradict yourself in the same damn sentence. I don't know who you came to be. But this shit's got to your head, dude. Or you haven't who you haven't became. This shit, this shit has got, I don't know what the fuck Saul is feeding your head over there. You're rallying about some shit you don't know nothing about. You're rallying about some shit, probably, in my opinion, that he's feeding in your ear. That you have no, your ass had enough gold to come in with that scarf tonight. Do you know what that scarf symbolizes? That's not just a black and white scarf. You know that. You said it. You knew what the scarf was, but do you know what that represents? Because I do, since I'm such an uncultured fucking swine. A lot of us are a lot smarter than you realize. See, I don't come on here and need to share every moment of my life, everything I do, every key detail about my life. No, we're good, Steph. We're good. We're good. And I'm good. We're good. Please ever tell me if I get ahead of myself and I start to sound like I'm preaching some shit that I don't. Please tell me. You are more than welcome. Please do. If you ever need to tell me to tone it down a notch, Kyle, what the fuck are you doing? What's wrong with you? Get in your lane. You are more than welcome. See, here's the difference between you and me. You know why all these people are still here with me? You thought that they would be gone. You thought I was checked off the list. You know why people bring up your past and they're still sitting here with me? Because you don't take ability for shit. I had to come on here and say, sorry. I handled myself like an idiot. I was out of line. I should have sat back and zipped my mouth and chilled out for a minute and gathered my thoughts. See, that's why people are here. People are willing to give you a chance if you genuinely are sincere. But you're not sincere. You have been told numerous, one more rant and I'm done. Here's my Valentine's Day rant. Oh, I'm good, Steph. I am fan-fucking-tastic. I got a little couple things to do tomorrow. We're going to drink coffee. We're going to kick it. I'm going to go pee and get snack today. I am fine and motherfucking dandy. Happy Valentine's Day. Cheers. This is my rant for 2024, Foodie. People bring up the past because you won't hold yourself accountable. I don't give a shit if you like FFG. FFG hates my motherfucking guts, wouldn't piss on me in a fire. But when people told you, you are being anti-Semitic, we're all fair fucking game, I said that. I can't expect to come on here and people not talk shit about me. That's part of the game. Call her any fucking thing you want. But when people tell you you are offending others, do you ever think about your own chat? See, what I'm not going to get on here and do is, if I fuck up and somebody, there's words that in my childhood, I'm not going to lie to you. We said them as a kid. As I've grown up and I'm an adult now, and I'm educated, little 6-year-old Kaya didn't know certain words that we said as kids were not good to say nowadays. If people are telling you the first time, hey, you're offending others, people aren't saying, if FFG talks shit, they're not saying you can't talk shit. They said, please stop using this word. We've told you many fucking times. People bring up your past because you won't take accountability. The cat, that gets brought up when you bring it up because you will not take the L and say, I fucked up. I let the nails get too long. I fucked up, guys. Now, is that going to make it okay? No. But knowing and admitting that you fucked up, instead of trying to backpedal and backpedal and backpedal and think you double down and gaslight motherfuckers to think they're crazy, people get tired of that. So that's why 197 people are right here. That's why others choose to watch the replay. And maybe others will come back and give me a chance. Because that's all I can do. I can come on here. I can try to take accountability. I can say, hey, I fucked up. I should have told you guys about this ahead of time. I should have brought you guys this. I should have told you guys I'm sorry. You thought, Kaya's off the list. You keep bringing it up. Well, guess what? Not happening. But you, dude, let's just move ahead. She just don't get it, dude. You are your worst enemy. You were trying to talk about helping others on here. How the fuck can you help others if you can't help yourself? Real ass question. Real ass question. How can anybody help anybody? You can't make a rational decision, and I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm saying you're too fucking worried about chasing men to get real help. Why? You have to seek validation in yourself before you can love anybody else. Do you think, yeah, I have to come at terms with my life, my past, before I can be any good to anybody else? But you and many others do it. But I'm just reacting to what you put out here. You find these dudes, and in my opinion, you try to buy their love. If somebody doesn't love you, I've said this before. I would go to trips and people would buy me shit. And what good is a trip? You know, it's cool, yeah, if it's a friend, but if it's somebody trying to get with you, what fun is a trip if you're not, you know, if you're not enjoying it with somebody? You got to take care of yourself. Get your thoughts together. Exactly. We're going to watch the video. I'm coming, Sapphire. Thank you, Stephanie. You can just buy and buy and buy. And I've had people try and do that shit. So, this video, Foodie, if you see this, because I know you watch everything, I would highly advise you to watch this. I would seriously advise you to watch this. And tell us how seriously we can take you eating 2 subs and chips and a soda and water and talking about people hungry and in fucked up situations. Now, you said something, hopefully we can find the part, that you were at camp and became friends. I'm not making this up. Now, be serious with me. This is going to make, guys, please, let's move on. Let's just, come on, y'all. Please. Again, I'm going to say this for the 50th time. If somebody doesn't agree, let's move on. Last warning. I'm not here to yell at you. I'm not here to school you. Again, in this channel, we agree to disagree. We get along, we move on. That's the last time I'm saying it. I don't want to block anybody. I don't want it. Let's move on. I'm serious. Let's move on. Please. I'm asking nicely. This is it. It's Valentine's Day. It's been one hell of a week, y'all. I'm ready to kick it. My dogs are finally asleep, not barking 50,000 times. Let's just chill. I'm not your mama. I'm not your teacher. I don't want to school you. Let's do it. We're adults. We can agree to disagree. You know that's my saying over here. Now let's listen to some craziness. Moving on. Come on, y'all. Stop. Drop it. I'm serious. Y'all wanna pay attention to this if you got frustrations, because you're gonna be like, what? Now, we might skip around. I really do. Check it out, yo. There is a point where and I'm not making fun, this is just something weird. You go to camp. Now, I've been to camp as a kid. There's times that you meet kids from all over different, not countries, different cities, different towns. You know what this said to me, and I'm not being mean when I say this. Chantal has always had a problem, in my opinion, socializing with people. How are you, and I'm not making fun of her, I want to make this very clear. Listen for the spider part. It's very telling. And I'm not being mean. I want to say that. Just, it says more than it says, if you catch my drift. How are you at camp when you're supposed to be making friends with other children? All right, let's move on. Happy Valentine's Day. Here's my motto. It's a new year. Let's do us. I'm going to buckle down. I got a fuck ton of shit to hoe. I'm going to try and watch my money this year. I'm going to try and be the best version of me I can be. I'm going to be kind to those that are kind to me. I'm not going to stand for no fuck shit. I'm going to respect those that respect me. And I'm going to try and be the best version of me that I can possibly be this year. Cheers. That's how I feel. Happy Valentine's Day. Dead ass serious. Whatever you guys put your mind to, do it. Let's do it. I'm going to try and turn this channel around. I don't know if it'll work, but hey, we're here. You guys are here. The replay's here, and I appreciate that. So let's do it. Happy Valentine's Day. If you celebrate, happy day regardless. All right, I skipped the welcome, the cameo, yada, yada, yada.
Sub stop, basically the same as Subway, but not Subway. And I have a spare sandwich, and I have a 6-inch. This can always go in the fridge if I don't want it. And some cheesy chips.
Back up, Samuel. Back up, Samuel, my friends. And I appreciate you guys seriously, Adele. I really, really do.
Basically the same as Subway, but not Subway. And I have a spare sandwich, and I have a 6-inch. This can always go in the fridge if I don't want it.
Yeah,
and some cheesy chips, and some diet soda. Okay?
I promise you I'm going to go pee, and this is the last pause for 1 second. Diet soda. Kind of soda is it there, Captain? Pepsi? Maybe one on the boycott list? Diet soda. Did y'all catch that? What kind of soda is it? Any other time you tell us, there's a little pause there. You had to think about it, didn't you? Diet. Ooh, if it's sub stop, what'd she just say? I do think it's something beautiful because let's hear it again, and then I gotta go. Oh my God, Pam. Not only that, there's 35 damn way. No, it's sub stop. It's like a Kuwaiti version of Subway. It's basically the same thing. Pam, wait till you hear there is every kind of sauce on this son of a bitch possible. Okay, hold on, y'all. My bad. Let me quit running my mouth here. Okay, I'm going to go use the restroom. I got to pee right quick in the kitchen, and I'll be right back. Please be good to each other.
I just fed this cat. Unbelievable. You take after me or something? All right, so we have here Substop, which is a local Kuwaiti owned company. Substop, basically the same as Subway, but not Subway. And I have a spare sandwich, and I have a 6-inch. This can always go in the fridge if I don't want it. And some cheesy chips, and some diet soda. Okay? So here we go. Mariam bite. Spicy BMT. Toasted oregano and Parmesan bread. Lettuce, tomato. Olives, pickles. Southwest sauce, mayo. Olive oil and vinegar. I don't know what else. Well, guys, we have a ghost in here. Or a gin or whatever it is. And mozzarella cheese. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk around the house reciting the Quran. Remember the other day I was live streaming off camera and I saw a black shadow? This time, I was cleaning the bathroom. One of them. And in the spare bathroom in the hall, the shower, because we have 2 showers. One has a bathtub, one no. This is a standing shower with a glass door. So I'm cleaning the bathroom and I get to the shower. And yeah, I know ghosts are jealous of this. You can't eat this. I know. Even though when we get to heaven, apparently you're supposed to be able to have anything you want. Anyway, I get to the shower part of cleaning. And I open the door, the glass door. And I go in, I'm like, I have to leave for a minute. I forgot the cleaner, like the specific cleaner for like mildew and stuff for showers. So it's in the kitchen. I leave to go in the kitchen. I come back and the door's closed. Now, that's unsettling because onions too.
Onions too. Now, how many of you, speaking of the little devil, she's awake, Beatrice, you have a cat, dude. You have a cat. Cat could have brushed up against the door. Anything could have happened. So, again, you got some of the showers have the magnetic things that connect. They could be this close and the magnetic. Y'all, this is last warning. Dead ass. Dead ass. I'm serious. Dead ass. We got too much to do still. So, the cat could have shut the door. It could have those So now she's convinced. Now, like I said, not gonna go back. Go back to the beginning. All this is haram. All this. But let's move on. This is just the icing on the cake. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Welcome, Amber. This is the tone deaf get ready. Welcome, honey girl.
I would hear the door closing. Like, I should hear it. It's a glass door. Also, I wasn't gone for very long in the kitchen. Less than a minute. Maybe a minute.
Okay. Now we know, okay. We know the deluxe fart box isn't giant, okay? Let's do this, okay? So she's sewed. I could definitely go for a backup, Samuel. She showed the setup of the apartment, okay? So here's the kitchen. As soon as you walk in the door, the kitchen has its own door, okay? Here's the living room. Here's the hallway. A bathroom, a bedroom, a bedroom. A minute. Now, this is somebody that proclaims that they're really struggling here. And they're having trouble walking around. Now, let's be real here. I walk fast, but do the math. I went in right quick, walked to my bathroom, walked up. That took me probably more than a minute. And it's probably the length of the fart, well, maybe a little bit longer. But that took me more than a minute. And I said hi to Beatrice on the way. But again, this is somebody that's been bedbound, that's having trouble, but it took her less than a minute. Welcome, Philip's mom. Great to see you. So it sounds like to me you were just trucking right along. But you were having trouble walking. Oh, I'm so much in pain and alive. But it took you a minute. Less than a minute, she says. Let's move on here, okay? This is where shit starts to get tone deaf. This is where you're going to be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we might do a bat break. Old Bat's prowling around. I'm proud of her. She's in her bed, y'all. Bat's in her bed. That's a step for humanity right there. That is a step for humanity in itself, my friends. Bat does not sleep in Bat's bed. Simon pretty much took it over because she doesn't use it.
Let's say. It doesn't take long to close the door, but I mean, I don't know. Anyways.
What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? So, you put in the title that you have a ghost. We, quote unquote, have a ghost. So would that maybe be another clickbait title? I don't know. I would say it would, but okay.
That really did make my hair stand up on end. Like,
oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
When you experience something weird like that, it's a different kind of fear, you know? Then if you see a spot.
Because it totally couldn't have been the cat. It totally couldn't have been, you know, the magnets of the shower, or totally couldn't have been the cat. You know, man, that's some freaky shit, y'all. I would have loved to see her in that nursing. I still can't figure out the dynamic, Sherry. I don't know if she's sitting on the... No, she's in the gaming chair, I just noticed. There's the gaming. So here's my deal. Is she got exactly, it was the hamster. So check this setup out. So what is she did? Look, I just noticed something. I'll be a son of a snake. It's the table. So she's got the table moved in the middle of the living room and got the little yuck bang table on it. Or wait, is she using it today? Yeah, there it is. There's the cup holder over here. Remember the little yuck bang table she brought? Out of all the shit she could have brought from Thailand, she brought that damn table. That little TV stand. So she done got the damn table moved out in the middle of the living room and a damn gaming chair out there. Look at this shit. There's the table right there. The regular table. Remember the table that, you know, he rearranged, or what was it? What does she call it? Even though it's redecorating. She says it wrong. Not restoring. What is it, y'all? Where she... Not demolition. What is it? I can't think of what the hell she always says. Look at the look on her face. She's like, boy, I got some suckers in here tonight. Look at the look on her face. She's like, ha ha ha. Look at the look on her face, dude. Renovation. Thank you, Nikki. Renovations. Remember, Sala? Renovations. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. Renovations. That's exactly what. Remember that was the renovations that he did. Honey, them chairs, he didn't plan on the renovations. He didn't plan on them renovations with you in mind. I'm just saying.
Because that's a worldly creature, you know? So I can't explain it. But I know I left the shower door open.
All right,
because I remember
here.
like looking around
Guys,
and thinking,
we're moving on.
anyway.
Yeah, anyway, let's go. Get the fuck. I'm gonna tell you this. Never in my lifetime, ever, have I seen somebody eat like this in person or eat like this on camera. Well, maybe your wife. Steven Sushi's Ranch. Maybe that character. Only because I researched him, because I had to figure out who the hell he was, because she was acting like he was damn Fabio back in the 80s. Oh, Steven Sushi's Ranch. Suck it up with a bottle of Chianti. I will never forget that, y'all. That was some wild ass shit, yo. She was really fangirling. Over that damn ranch. That I will never, that is a standout moment in time. If y'all remember, I'm going to take y'all back there right quick. I know some people. No, Sherry, she was just saying that she made it from the kitchen to the bathroom in less than a minute. Lisa, she had a big ass bowl of ranch. And remember, she's like, ooh, I have more of the packet left. Should I make more? BB was in the living room playing his game. She had a whole ass pizza and she murked. Ranch was just drip. And oh, shout out to Steven Sushi. Steven Sushi's Ranch. I will never man, we got to find that on somebody's clip. That shit, man, we should watch that shit. That shit was the creepiest. she was like acting like Steven Sushi was just, oh, thank you. He sent it to you because he was trying to promote his shit. Hello? There's a method to some of these YouTubers that you used to talk to their madness. Okay, let's move on to why I say this is tone deaf. Get ready. Now, I'm going to tell you something real quick, okay? You want to help the world in this, you say, okay? Well, I'm going to tell you how you can help me and the rest of the chat here in a second. You can help me by stop eating them damn chips so damn loud. I think so, little itty bitty. You can help us by closing your mouth. You can help us by quitting chomping on them damn chips is what you can help. That's how you can start to help. That's one thing. And that don't even cost no money. Would you look at it? Dude, that crumpkin of that chips, it takes me to an interesting place. I'm going to say this, and I've said it a million times, and I promise I won't pause anymore. Can you imagine getting on here and finding, hey, Dad, my wife's got my girlfriend, however the hell you want to look at it. Look at their channel, and you as a parent come across this. Well, she definitely ain't coming out to dinner with us, son. Here's another thing I want to make a point while we get the light on. You keep talking about these grandmas. Welcome, poison. Now, I'm going to say this is probably going to be mean as shit, but what the hell? It's real talk. Welcome, Black French. You could have been a grandma, possibly. You and Pete's would have had a teenage son or daughter at this point. So I don't know what your big shtick about grandmas is. But if you want to get technical, you could have been a grandma at this point. Just saying. Your mom was a grandma, your mom had a teenage pregnancy. And I'm not teenage pregnant, I'm just saying. She has this big shtick about grandmas. You could have maybe been a grandma at this point, just saying. I don't know what, like, her thing with, like, age shaming people is. I don't understand that. You can't help how old you are. You can't help when you were born. There's no age limit to watching anything. Well, you know what I mean for adults. This shtick of her and grandmas, it just irks my nerves. Okay, here we go, y'all. This is where shit hits the fan.
Be grateful. Be super grateful for everything you have right now, because the story I'm about to tell you, the things I've seen, I was watching a series called for everything you have right now, because the story I'm about to tell you, I want to tell you guys, be grateful. Be super grateful for everything you have right now, because the story I'm about to tell you, the things I've seen, I was watching a series called
Is she serious right now? Is she dead ass serious right now? Be grateful for everything you have. Well, I'm going to tell you, I would probably be grateful if I was you for everything that you have. Welcome. Welcome, Graylin. First off, I'm very grateful. Now, I don't have a bunch of money, but I try to donate things, people, animal shelters. I try to do what I can. You literally just don't give a fuck about anything or anyone. We're gonna watch some of this because it's tone deaf as shit, and I cannot believe you had enough gall to sit here and say this. I don't know if you're just trying to piss people off or you're dead ass. I think you're dead ass serious. And then we're gonna watch a little bit of the Friends one, a smidgen, and then we're gonna move into tonight, okay? You move on to people. They're pawns to you. BB was a pawn. Pete's was a pawn. What happened to Raina? What happened to Rena? In my opinion, if somebody doesn't suit your manner, they on to the next one. You left that villa. You could have paid to have it cleaned up. You could have paid. You left your buddy, in my opinion, with one hell of a clean out fee. So don't sit here and tell us and school us about being grateful. Exactly, Jamie. Do you hear the shit that come? You got 2 subs. How about let's be grateful we got 1? 1 sub. So you could have took and said, you know what? Hey, I don't have much, but I'm going to donate this extra $5, $6, $7, $8. It ain't much, but hey, I'll just look up a random, charity. There's easy ways to do it, PayPal, whatever. When you did a charity stream for one of your subscribers' birthday, people had to get on your ass about donating the money. Did you donate? I'm going to. Did you donate the money? I'm going to. Welcome, runs. And I still, you know what? This is only my opinion. I still wonder, was that money genuinely donated? I still honestly wonder. You were making $20K plus a month. So don't act like you come on now, dude. And like I said, you're probably not making that, no. But you could say, you know what, I'm going to buy me 1 sub, and I'm going to send $5 to a random charity. That's lunch for somebody. Or I'm going to just, you know what, I'm going to PayPal one of my subscribers $5. Somebody maybe that was on my PayPal years ago, I'm just going to shoot them $5 through. Buy yourself a coffee. Buy yourself a sandwich. It ain't much. Just a thought. Okay, get ready. Get your seatbelt extenders on and your wide with Skechers out, because we're about to go to a wild place. And then we're going to move on. This is wild. This is, get ready. tone deaf to thy fullest. Here we go.
The most.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, y'all. Let me... Chantal, I don't know how you've made it this far in life. I really don't.
Like, insane. The worst prisons in the world. And the one episode I was watching was, like, from Madagascar. Here, my ignorant self is thinking Madagascar, thanks to Disney, is, like, full of cute giraffes and everything. Singing elephants.
An animated Disney film. Here myself is thinking Madagascar is cute elephants and giraffes and stuff. A fictional animated children's Disney movie. You know, because everything we relate, you guys, you know, is like, you know, how I relate things is like I relate it to Disney movies. You know, the real world and shit. Chantal, I really I can't even take you seriously. I cannot take you seriously. Oh, Nikki, everything is tight and smooth, and somebody asked her today. Damn right, Runs. Maybe that's how it correlates. Somebody asked her today in the live, was her teeth fake? Well, they're thinking your teeth is fake because the damn thumbnail. We already said them teeth ain't yours in that thumbnail. Why, if you're so secure about your body and your looks, do we edit everything and we change shit? Chantal, those are not your teeth in that thumbnail. They're not. Stop. If them is your teeth, them is my teeth too. You know the Jingle Jimer Schmidt, whatever. Them is your teeth, them is my teeth too. Them is not the way your teeth looks. Why do you preach, I don't care what I look like? Dude, those teeth look fake as shit. So when somebody asked you tonight about the live, about your teeth being fake, that's what they meant. Exactly, Amber. So Amber's coming over to pick me up on a magic carpet. Fuck, that scared the shit. Oh my God, you guys, there was an alert. Oh my God, you guys. You know the Amber alerts that come across your phone? Damn, y'all, that made my heart jump at. That scared the shit out of me. You know that eat. Amber, was that the alert for the magic carpet ride? God, dog, y'all. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, did y'all see the look in my eye? All right, let me focus. That scared the shit out of mine. It's per state, Adele, different ones. Sometimes it'll ring through, but... Actually, I shouldn't joke about that stuff. Let me stop saying it. That's not a joke. I didn't mean Amber and the Amber Alert. I'm sorry. I shouldn't joke about those. Okay. God, dog, y'all. My heart, like, froze for a minute. I was like, dude, my heart, I was like, I gotta watch the replay. I was like, All right, now that my heart jumped out of my chest, let me not joke about that shit, y'all. My bad. That was tasteless, because that caught me off guard, y'all. Shit.
I'm sure it's a beautiful country, but this is what Disney doesn't show you. So the prison there, actually, I learned that Madagascar is the only country where you can still get the plague. The plague. Yeah, like the plague from the hear ye days. That plague.
Let me tell you a little secret. The plague comes from fleas, possibly. Can come from fleas. Can you fucking close your mouth, dude? Can you stop with the chips? When she eats french fries and chips, I'm telling you, I really have to, like... I want y'all to hear this, and I'm trying real hard. These damn chips take me to a dark, dark place. I cannot... Yes, Chantal, chips are loud. They do crunch. Most people eat them, they do crunch. But close your mouth and it'll tone it down just a smidgen. Welcome, Mariam. Mariam, I thought of you today. I was like, God doggone it, I know Mariam, this damn name change. I thought of you, I shit you not. I thought of you, I was like, oh man. I was like, I know Mariam is over the name change. I really thought of you today. You came in mind. I was like, oh, Foodie had to pick that name, eh? All right, let's hear this quickly. These chips, oh, they take me to a dark place. Let's hurry up and get through this. Look at the look on her face right now. Mariam, I thought of that. I was like, I don't know what made me think of you today. I swear on everything. And I was like, man, I know Mariam, this name change is like, ugh.
Anyway, this prison is inhumane, and I hope they do something about it, but
dude,
that country doesn't have a lot of money on a whole.
Oh my God.
I even feel bad eating this, talking about this, because...
She feels bad about eating this, talking about... Gothica. She feels bad eating this, and like I said, if you're just coming in, check out the beginning. I'm not talking about people that... low weed charge, been wrongfully charged. Let's not feel bad about the hungry kids out there. Let's not feel bad about the mothers and fathers busting their ass off and they can't pay their mortgage and their rent. Let's not, they've even had to move into a camper and they're barely struggling to make a camper payment. Are you fucking serious? This is why people cannot take you seriously, dude. You just said you're sitting here feeling bad for eating this sub. Let me tell you a little story. Welcome, Nikki Neck. The world is in shambles right now. Everywhere. You are so tone deaf. I can't even take you seriously. I can't. And I know that I get a little riled up, you guys, because I'm like, how can this person be this tone deaf? How is it possible? Just when you think she has reached her climax, it being fucking senseless. Excuse my language, I'm on one tonight. What is inhumane is what she said about you validate, but she don't want to talk about that. What do you mean, love? What do you mean, Amber? I don't know what you're talking about, babe. You valet? I don't know what that is, y'all. I do apologize. Hold on, y'all. I want to read. Amber's. What? I'm confused, Amber, right quick, and we'll get right back to it. In Texas, is that the school okay, I apologize. I didn't know what, I knew it was in Texas. Okay, thank you. I didn't know what the school name was. Thank you. Amber, preach. 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 There again, I'm going to go back to it, and I really want to show that clip, but I don't want to do it to y'all. You looked at Pete's. I will say this 50 times. You made eye contact with Pete's and you said, I made fun of it. Eye contact. I made fun of it, didn't I? This is the one time that I probably seen Pete's actually look mortified. Oh, beautiful. When she was putting those mothers on her community tab, and, oh, I just... Take the mothers off your community tab. You don't know that mother. You don't know that woman. Take that off of there. That shit, don't even get me started. We'll be here all night. I'm trying not to... Y'all, this has turned into a Valentine's Day rage. You damn right, Amber. You damn right. Still no apology for that. Just doubling down. Even though, again, like what I just said, I remember that too, honey girl. Just double down for that. Wasn't her fault, guys. She was drunk. Again, last time I'll say it for the night. You made eye contact with Pete's and said, I made fun of it, didn't I? Oh my God, I am so sorry to hear that yet. That's one of her things, that the Snowflake documentary, when he didn't know about that, I was like, man, I really hope that he digs deep into some of these, you know, certain circumstances. All right, let's move on, y'all. Let's hear this, and then let's change up the vibe. I know we went pretty dark tonight, and, well, actually, fuck, the live stream is dark.
So, the prison has like a capacity for like 1,400 people or something like that. And it has quadruple that amount. Like,
again, if you're wondering, Kuwait's prison is overpopulated as well. Do your research. It's out there. Thank you again, Amber. Thank you. Thank you. Kuwait's population, they're over populated as well in Kuwait's jails.
it's overcrowded.
Sorry, oh, she keeps...
So, people are sleeping like sardines next to each other on the hard floor. There's no AC, and it's Africa. So, like, it's super hot, and they get shut in the cell. And then the guard has to come in and tell them when to turn over. So there's a lot of horrible things going on, I'm sure you can imagine. It's hot. Imagine being, like, over-cramped with, like, in one room with, like, 60 men all sweating. And anyway, there's a little bathroom. I won't even tell you about that when I'm eating. If you get sent to the hole, there's no bathroom in there. You get half of the food that you would normally get. It's been described as literal hell. People just laying in their own waste all day. Nothing to do. The food, you get manioc or cassava. It's like a potato but harder. A root vegetable. And it's so hard they have to cook it all day in just water. And the prison only gives the prisoners one meal a day at like 3 p.m. and it's only manioc or cassava root.
Only her would bring up what they're eating in a jail. Only her would bring up what they eat in a jail. Now, let me tell you a little secret, Chantal. Tune the fuck into real life. Come here a little bit closer. Because I watch all kinds of documentaries. Believe it or not, I don't scroll and look at your... When I log off here, I might check and see if anything's popping to keep y'all posted. But I scootaloo. In some countries, children have to dig through the trash. Walking through feces. trying to make trinkets to sell to eat little children. What do you watch all the time? Here's another thing I wanted to say that I noticed. She was laughing again about how she watches plane crashes. What the fuck is funny about a plane crash? What is funny about that shit? I don't get it. Can you please tell us what is funny? I'm sorry, but I've never watched a plane crash video, and yes, they crash in different circumstances. But I'm pretty sure if you've seen one, you've seen a lot of them. That's not something I'm interested in. And like I said, yes, each circumstance I'm sure is different, but you catch my drift. The plane's going down, panic, you catch my drift. So if you notice here, no wonder why you're always negative. No wonder, exactly, Angela. No wonder why every fucking thing you talk about is negative, because that's all you watch. What is funny about watching? You laughed as you said it again the other day. Yeah. I was like, been a long time since I've broken out some of my interesting earrings. What is funny? Funny and plane crash and laughter in the same sentence are not funny. Nothing funny about it. I don't find one funny thing about it. That is why when I get off here, I may eat my breakfast, lunch, whatever time we, get off here, and I wind down. And I watch something completely different than the Foodieverse. I may watch people organizing their earrings, their makeup. It may be the silliest, stupidest. I may fall asleep listening to, a funny, documentary about something, an old TV show, an old cartoon, how it was made. No wonder why everything you watch is a revolve of your mind. Now, don't get me wrong. Do I watch crime stuff? Absolutely. But there's times that I have to say, whoa, this is too much. I love some of the true crime stuff. But there is times that I'm like, okay, I've had enough for the night. You know what I watched all night last night? Dead ass serious. I'm going to tell y'all the coolest, wildest, on your seat show. Some of y'all may like this, some may not. I was going to put it on the community tab last night. I love the show Swamp Hunters, okay? There is a new one out. It's called Snake Invasion. And it's swamp people, but it's snake invasion. Where these Burmese pythons have gotten loose in Florida. And they've mated with Burmese pythons and anaconda, and they're taking over. So when the hurricane happened, there was a reptile, and I'm moving on. This show is fantastic. If you want something, man, you see them catch some snakes, and it don't matter how many times you watch them catch them, you are on the end of your seat. These snakes got loose, part of it. Because in the hurricane, this place got destroyed and had all these exotic animals they had for, research. So all these fucking giant snakes done got loose and reproduced. And they lay up to 100 eggs at a time. Well, now the Burmese have mated with the anaconda and they made this thing called a super snake. Right? That's another thing, honey girl, we were talking about last night. So then, as Honey Girl just mentioned, as our economy's gotten harder, Florida is also close to where people smuggle in exotic creatures. People can't afford to feed them. They grow too big for a cage. Yada, yada, yada. You get it. People set them loose. So I highly suggest, if you want something interesting, oh my God, Nick, or Amber, some of these son of a gun's heads are as big as my hand, but you guys, it is so informative. And just so, I love Bob's Burgers too. That's a great cartoon. But y'all, this shit these snakes are massive. And there's a bounty on them, up to $200 to $600. It's pretty interesting. So it's swamp people, but the new series, it's like Snake Invasion or something. Highly recommend. Rob Roy, they did get loose from the hurricane with that building being tore up. And then they also, like Honey Girl just said, people letting them loose as well. So it's, you know, they're wiping out. Yes, Amber, they're so wiping up the Everglades that they're paying people to catch them because they can't keep up. Okay. It's called Swamp People, but this main swamp people it's like the gators. So this is Swamp People Snake Invasion. The main swamp people was like where they caught the gators, and I highly recommend that too. Yes, Rob Roy, those big ass lizards, the teeth, did y'all see the things that look like piranhas going around? They caught one last night on an episode. And that thing was going to, I think I'd put it on my community tab maybe. And it's a fish, and it looks like it's got human teeth. It's like I forget what it's called, but it's like a spinoff of the piranha. But it's eating all the wildlife as well. Y'all check it out. I highly recommend. If you just, you just want to get your mind off. I mean, it don't matter how many snakes you see them catch. You're like, whoa. Tiger fish. Is that what they're called? It's good shit. All right, let's move on. Look at the screen pause. I just can't even, how out of touch with reality. You know, she says tonight that, look at you guys, you're all on social media and you just watch the world go by. You are so out of touch with reality. You are sitting here talking about prisons that all over the world are overpopulated, understaffed, underfed. And let me tell you, you must have not ever been to jail. Because even where I'm from, the food, yo, I told you when I went to jail, my ass didn't eat. Shit, you not. I was trading my food for little apple juice boxes. And the day that I got there, commissary had just dropped, so I had to wait. Foodie, you are just... You're so out of touch with reality that it's just amazing. It's like when you think that she just cannot get any more out of touch with reality. It's just crazy. Oh, Mariam, people are selling their land, their houses, because it's just getting overran. Look at this screenshot. Boy, Salamander's papa must be proud. Chantal, you have food in your mouth with food on your finger. Now, are subs messy? Absolutely. You have sauce on your lips. You are sticking your finger in your mouth. Exactly, Runs. You do not give zero shits. Look, we got sauce here. We've got sauce here, sauce up here. We have food in our mouth. You give zero shits. I would be absolutely appalled. That's why they're trying to get a hold of him, Adele. They're finding these snakes in places that they shouldn't even be. Like in town going across the road and shit. Same with the gators. Yo, I'm telling you, you get bored of this show. I watched that shit last night. I was hooked. I was like, Kaya, turn it off. Get some rest, dude. I was going to stream and time slipped away for me. And then I started watching that and I was like, man, it's late, you know. But I'm hooked. My shit started buffing because I got a fire stick and not cable. And right in the middle of a good episode, it's like, and I said, that's the universe telling you, Kaya, turn it off, lights out, time to go night-night. Yo, right when it was good, it was like, bzzz. I was like, Swamp People, there's the Gator one, and then Swamp People Snake Invasion. Highly recommend. Cannot say. You should watch True Detective Night Country. It's so good. Now, what's that, honey girl? Not to get off topic. I'll read your comment. Let me write that down. True Detective Night Country. True Detective Night Country.
One prisoner's been there for 30 years because the worst thing about this place, there's not really any hope of getting out unless you bribe the judge. And most of their freedom costs like $100 Canadian, but that's a lot of money for them. And or maybe like 200 or something. So you get this one meal. Imagine being there for 30 years eating the same thing every day.
That's, sorry to pause again. That's her biggest qualm. Only Chantal would focus so much on what the hell people are eating in jail. We're going to watch 2 minutes of this and move the hell on. Dude, come on. Some people that aren't in jail have to eat one thing regardless. Regardless. Do you ever think about that? I can't, you guys. I can't anymore. I cannot.
A lot of these people could even be innocent. They're supposed to have a trial. And sometimes they go 5 years, 10 years, without ever even seeing a judge. Imagine. It's like they just, and some of them is just like petty theft.
I tell you what, Stephanie, y'all better get ready. Tomorrow, I'm about to drop them up. I've been filming hauls left and right. I lost track of time tonight. I was going to drop some. It's about to be... If y'all like hauls, boy, stay tuned. I've been knocking her out. I got a little cart under my desk. I organized a bunch of stuff today. I got a cool little cart. It ain't the best cart, but it'll work. Look at these screen pauses, y'all. This is a Valentine's Day miracle. Look at these screen pauses tonight. Yikes.
The lack of human rights is astounding.
Good stars above. I can't watch any more of this. I'm sorry. We're stopping at 12:22. There's 17:51. Welcome, Dex. I can't watch any more of that shit. Let's move on. Between the chips and just look at the lipstick is half, which I probably need to put a little gloss on. Why do you put lipstick on to eat? You done ate half of it. Let's move on. I can't. It's lightweight annoying me. Let's move on. Be grateful for everything you have. Awesome. Dude, you look different in every thumbnail. It's so crazy to me. Okay, let's move on. We're going to do maybe 5-10 minutes of sushi and chit-chat about losing friends. That's what it is, Runs. She has to correlate everything with the Disney movie. So yes, so she's Snow White. Being a YouTuber is isolating. Okay, calm down there, PewDiePie. Calm down there, PewDiePie. Slow down there, buddy. I could understand if you were a channel with, millions of dollars and millions. of, subscribers, and, you really got to be careful. I don't think anybody's worried about you. I don't think anybody's, out here, worried. Oh, we're having a great Valentine's Day, Dax. Foodie is just on some shit, Dax. Dax, if you get bored, hit the replay on like 1.25. She's telling us, Dax, as the people, be grateful for everything we have. Because the prison in Madagascar, good night, Angela, is overpopulated. They only get to eat once a day. Need I go on? You'll just have to. She been on some wild shit. She been on some wild shit this week. I don't know what Sala's putting in her ear, trying to like.
Hey guys, hey, I know.
I don't know, but let's okay. So here comes PewDiePie. Here comes PewDiePie. Okay. Here comes PewDiePie here. So, she just has to watch everybody, and I don't trust people anymore. And dude, she's acting like again, like a PewDiePie, or like somebody that, has millions of dollars, and, really, people are trying to, I'm so speechless. Okay. So, being a YouTuber is isolated. How is it isolating? So some of us come on here, do our thing, like I said, and we move on. Whether it be a creator, whether it be a watcher, whether it be, good night, beautiful. Yeah, I got a super freaking late start. So, sorry, I was reading yours. People know how to separate YouTube and real life. See, this is where, you say, well, I got a life outside of YouTube. No. YouTube is your life. You eat, sleep, shit YouTube. Your quote-unquote friends that you do have, you talk to on WhatsApp, came from YouTube. Now, there's some of you I email back and forth with. I'm not saying that. But YouTube, there is nothing that you, just like the documentary you were just talking about the prison. People asked you the other day, what do you watch? I watch plane crash videos still. Again, I don't know what's funny about plane crash in the same word, but I feel like if you've seen one, you've seen them all. And like I said, I know the crash circumstances are different, but you know what I mean. I feel like, okay, I'm good. I feel like if you've seen a plane crash video, what could be, they try to find the little black box to see what happened in the plane. And I get that, this plane may had a malfunction. This one may ran out of fuel. But at the end of the day, the plane has crashed. It's still unfortunate, the same unfortunate, traumatic event. I don't see what kind of, satisfaction, I guess. Like I was just saying about the swamp people. It's something interesting. It's something educational I watch along the way. It'll have you literally, there was a couple times I was like, I just don't see. You are what you make your life. And you have balled your whole life into YouTube. Financially, mentally. It has ruined relationships. I do believe, in my opinion, that is why BB left. I really do. I think he's between Beats and YouTube, scootaloo. I really, in my opinion, think that is why BB left. I think she consumed her whole life. Dude, what the fuck? You were talking about, excuse my language, talking, your words, not mine, talking all the time on the phone and texting with Karate Joe. Now, see, Dax, that could be cool and informative. But I unfortunately don't think those are the videos she's talking about. Now, like I said, I email back and forth with some of y'all. But you were talking about Karate Joe sending you pictures of food, cats, piss jugs. You knew that he slept on a floor. And like I say, male and females can be friends. I'm not saying that, but how if you're putting more time into these people on the internet than what you're putting in your relationship? I really do believe when Pete's was in that hotel that New Year's Eve, that was the icing on the cake. BB was like, I'm out. I think between the Tubes and Pete's, he was like, figure it out. Figure it out. I'm done. I'm done. I think in the look in his soul, and this is only my opinion, he had clocked out for lunch a long time ago. And he ain't punched back in, if you catch my drift. She said there was no relations for like a year. That relationship was spent. Okay, here we go. So this is a little softer vibe. Let's switch it up for a minute here. And then unfortunately we're going to take a real dark turn again with tonight's live. But let's watch a little bit of this. Now, I do highly suggest that if you get bored, check the clip channels out. She talks about, the inmates, being so lonely that they made friends with the bugs in the prison. And she correlates that to when she went to a camp that she made friends with a spider. I'm not making this shit up. Now, what that said to me is, I took it deeper. That said to me, when kids go to camp, they're supposed to be socializing, they're supposed to be meeting new friends, putting their, in activities. That to me said a lot. I went to summer camp once, maybe twice, but I know I went at least once. And I could never think of a time that I would even have like a minute to, like we were in the creek like catching salamanders and shit, like on the spare, they have like activities like 3 o'clock canoeing, 4 o'clock painting, you know what I mean? So in the spare time that we had in between activities, we were catching these like little salamanders. But I can't think if there was any time that I had a spare minute to like befriend a bug or invisible friend with a bug. I'm being dead ass. So it says to me that she has always, and this is only my opinion, I'm not a psychiatrist, I'm not a therapist, but tell me what the vibe, honest, and I'm being serious here. What do you guys get from that? I get the vibe of she wasn't socializing with the other kids. She was just kind of doing her own thing. That's the vibe I get. What do you guys get from that, honestly? Like, not be funny for a minute, be serious. And again, I'm not a therapist, I'm not a psychiatrist. These are only my opinions and my chats. What do you guys get? Like, do you feel that way? Yeah, see, that's what I gathered. To me, it like seemed, I don't know why I picture this. That's where my mind takes me. It gives me a vision like she was left out. Like she wasn't socializing. You know what I mean? Like, that's the vibe I get. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be mean. That's the vibe I get. And yes, kids are mean. But there's always somebody that's willing to hang out. There's cliques of kids no matter where you go. It could be a church camp. It could be, a sports camp. But there's always somebody you can find. You know what I mean? At least for me. That too, Adele. That too. Dax, I've never worked with anyone. Now, will I say this, Dax? I'm going to be 100, and I always keep it 100 with you guys. I will say that. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you guys, and I'm going to be honest. But, I've never worked with anybody, but I will say this out of respect, dead ass. And some people may not like this, what I'm about to say. But, I will say this. I've never worked with anybody, but I will say this. You may not like it. Some people may not like what I'm about to say, but I'm going to be honest with you. I promise from here on out. I do appreciate him giving me a platform to talk. Do I? Abso-fucking-lutely. Nobody would give me a... Now, I should have came on here. I will say that. I will. But at the time, everybody was attacking me and saying different things on that panel that night. So that's why I ended up getting on that panel. So do I appreciate him letting me come up there? Abso-fucking-lutely. Were people advising him not to let me up there? Abso-fucking-lutely. Welcome, Gigi. It's like a pajama set. I showed it in the last haul I did. But honestly, Dax, I'm not going to lie to you. Do I appreciate him letting me come on there and speak my piece? 100. Was it pretty? No, that's fine. You guys can have your own opinions. I'm not saying that. I'm saying what I feel. People were telling him, don't let me come on, don't platform, don't... And I should have came on my own. But at the time, shit was being... Yo mama was saying Kaya and kids. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Ain't no Kaya and kids. So should I have got on my own platform that night? Abso-fucking-lutely. But yo mama kept saying, and I know he's going to say, yes, the fuck you did read that shit. Not you, Dax. I'm talking about yo mama. Yes, the fuck you did. You kept saying Kaya and kids in the same fucking sentence. Yes, you did, yo mama. So, yeah. Did I feel like I need to get on there? Fuck yeah, I did. Was it at the time probably not the best idea? I don't know, maybe, but... Do I appreciate Monty letting me come on there? Abso-fucking-lutely. Maybe the wrong, like I said... And like I said, you guys are entitled to your own opinions. I'm going to be honest with you from here on out, but everybody was... I mean, I thought, fuck it. I'm going to go on there, defend myself, and, it is what it is. I was like, I'm not having somebody keep mentioning me and kids. There's no Kaya and kids. Never has been, never will be. So that's kind of what... Once I read that comment from Yo Mama, I was like, I'm in. And that's Blue Glitter. That's what I was trying to explain what happened. That's what I was trying that night to kind of... put some pieces to the puzzle, per se. So, do I appreciate him for letting me come on there? 100. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to keep it 100. And like I said, people, his subscribers, well, I know some of you, correlate over there, but some of his subscribers were telling me, don't let her on, don't platform her, I appreciate him for letting me come on and speak my piece. Was it a shit show? Hell yeah, it was. Did I get into it with everybody damn near? I apologize, to Bridget. I apologize to Sarah Jane. But the rest, no. And I like Miami. Let's, not everybody. Let me stop before I get myself into some shit. But Wasn't no Kaya, no kids. That's how I ended up on there that night. I was like, no, 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 no. Your mom was like, I didn't say that. Yes, the fuck you did. I read that shit. Yes, the fuck you did. Kaya and kids. There was no Kaya and kids. There will never be. No, you're good, Dax. You're good. You're good. You're good. No, you guys are good. And I feel like I fucked up because we're going to move on. I know not everybody wants to hear this, but I do want to address this because this was brought to my attention too. I know a lot of people were like, well, why you didn't come on your channel that night? I should have. First off, I should have never been watching that shit. Let's be real. I should have never been watching that. I should have never, it was just fueling the fire, my fire. So I should have never been watching that shit first. But once I seen Yo Mama and Kaya and kids, I was like, now, here, let's do this. Here I am. I'm not fucking hiding. You know, people are like, she's hiding. She's not going to come on. Should I have brought this shit on my channel live? Yes, I should have. But when I was in the heat of the moment, I'm not going to lie to you, and I'm not going to keep repeating myself. When I seen the word Kaya and kids, I was like, wait a fucking minute. The gloves are off. Let's set this motherfucker straight right now. Ask your questions. Ask away. Yo, mama, let's get this shit straight. Ain't no Kaya. Ain't no kids. So, yes, I will address. I should have done that on here that night. But first off, I should have never watched that shit. I should have never gave the fuck about what a Yo Mama had to say about me. But does that shit irk my nerves? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I justify any of it? Hell no. So, that's what that was. I know a lot of people, you know, was like, damn, dude, why you didn't do that shit on your own channel? I was not, I'm going to leave it at this for, you know, I fuel fire of some people. Not you, Dax. I was like, you know what? Here I am. Here I am. Now, if you know, you know, please don't mention any names. I was like, here I am. No man is going to tell me to get the fuck off the internet. Not happening. Not on YouTube, not in real life. Not happening. So that's another thing. See, I'm not Foodie. I'm not some pussy-ass bitch. And I was like, I'm gonna debt this shit once and for all. I'm not scared of keyboard warriors. Do you see them? So that's kind of why I did it too. I was like, here I am. You know, people are like, she's not gonna come on. Oh yeah. Yes, I am, and here I am in the flesh. Here I am. That's just how I am in real life. Here I am. So, when we're not going to mention any names, but when that person was like, no. See, I will say this much. I'm the same son of a bitch on here, maybe a little bit different in real life, but I don't need any man to stick up for me, and I sure the hell ain't telling or having some man or woman tell me to get the fuck off here. If I decide to bow out courteously, and it's my choice, and I decide to bow off courteously, then we'll talk. But ain't no internet bully about to bully me the fuck off of nowhere. See, some people are about this shit in real life, and some people are about this shit keyboard shit. And I think most of y'all fuck with me, and you can distinct what is what, see. And I'm going to leave it at that for YouTube. I'm not as dumb as people think, tech savvy wise. And if I need to figure shit out, if I can't figure it out, I know other people that can. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. So that is why I went on there that night and Dax, like I said, I'm not making this long drawn out. A lot of people ask me that, why you didn't do it on your channel. That's why. The panel was all there. The words were getting twisted around. Be like, she ain't, oh yeah, here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Here I am. People's like, she ain't gonna turn up. Oh yeah, yes I am. Let me let my dogs out. Let me put some clothes. That's another thing people were saying about me. I literally just got out the shower that I was wearing not appropriate clothes. No, Dax. No, you're good. No, and I don't want to seem like I'm attacking you. This was brought before, you know, people said, why you didn't do it. So that was another thing people were saying, you know, you look with the shirt you had on. Dude, I literally got out the shower, let my dogs out. You can see them in the text. If you chat, you read it back. I'm like, hey, let me let my dogs out. And that's when one person was like, you letting the kids out? Is that the name of your... I was like, it's my fucking dog named Beatrice. See, people want to be all serious about this shit and then make jokes about it. So then I see people saying, what, the shirt you had... Dude, I threw on a fucking tank top. I wasn't thinking, I just threw that shit on. I wasn't trying to grab anybody's attention of... Do you know what I mean? Yes, I probably should have put a different shirt on, but the way my fucking mind was that night, I wasn't thinking what the hell I had on. Was it a low-cut tank top? Probably should have grabbed a different shirt. 100. Like, that's the thing. People think too much into shit. I don't need, like, I'm not saying you, Dax, like, talking about the shirt I had on that night. Look at my mental state that night. Does it look like I'm thinking about a shirt that night? I'm thinking about how my fucking community just crumbled. So I wasn't thinking, oh, let me wear a low-cut shirt. People overthink shit way too much. Alright, let's go. My bad. Alright, 112, sushi and chit-chat about losing friends. Let's get some advice from old PewDiePie over here about how she's such an internet sensation that, you know, friendships, she just really doesn't have the time. Now, keep your ears peeled on this, because she mentions that she also doesn't have the time for, or excuse me, the mental capacity for, you know, friendships or relationships. I caught that very interesting. Exactly, Dax. Exactly. I was like, hold on. My dog comes first. I just got out. I think I might have had a towel on my head. I was like, hold on a minute. All right, y'all. Here we go. My bad.
Okay, so this is my favorite sushi. Because they don't use, like, nori, seaweed. They use, like, a soy wrap. Probably not even totally sushi. Everything is fried and has hot sauce drizzled on. But, you know. All right, so let's set this up and let's get to business here. Let's talk some stuff. Let's talk some smack. No, I'm kidding. I'm not talking smack.
Hold on, y'all. Where the hell is the
I'm trying to be a nice human being, so
shit.
I think a lot of you should try to do the same.
Okay. Wait a minute. I'm trying to be a nice human being. Thank you, Dax. Yeah, I literally, and that shirt was it was too big, and, you know, it was I just literally grabbed it out of my pile of tank tops and threw it on. It was kind of shitty, you know, it was more of like a lower one. It was too big. It was, but I just threw it on. But, check this out, yo. So, some of y'all need to be nice to people. Has anybody seen tonight? This is why people can't. You are what you put out. This is why people can't keep up. You're sitting on here talking about we the people need to be nice to each other. And then you come on tonight just... Even some of your own chat is telling you, yo, people have warned you. Don't use the word. You've been warned. It's anti-Semitic. Stop. I don't give a shit. Why did you change your name? Because again, nothing has changed. You are dropping the cuss words, and so am I, but I'm not a practicing Muslim woman living in Kuwait. You're the same person, dude. It blows my mind. So in this, we're preaching yesterday about being nice. Here we go, y'all. Y'all need to be nice, she says. Well, so to hell to you. The phrase goes both ways. Yeah, more rice. Exactly, Rob. Is that what she said, you guys? My bad. She says, you guys, she needs more rice. More rice, please.
I'm trying to be a nice human being, so I think a lot of you should try to do the same. Let's do a nice human being challenge. No, I don't want to be nice, right? A lot of you are going to say that because it's cool to be mean.
Let's do a nice human being challenge. Well, buddy, I hate to say it, but you failed your challenge within 24 hours. Dax, honey, it was something over there. We're literally going to watch a little bit of this because she talks about her friend that she's no longer friends with, okay? And that they used to spend hours talking. And her friend was such a good storyteller. She could talk to you guys about anything and she would just be captivated. Well, I'm going to tell you right now. You need to call that friend back up. And you need to ask her some storytelling tips because you lost me with this one. This was so, I don't understand what the point of this was. I don't know if it like boosted her ego to like make it like, oh, I don't need friends. I don't talk to friends. I don't need them. I don't know what this was. I don't know, again, is she setting the plot of, because she says again, I don't have any energy to put anything into friendship, and then she says relationships. So is she setting up the plot of her and Salamander are done? Is that kind of what this was? Do you see what I'm saying? There was no freaking point to this. There really wasn't. I got nothing from this. Nothing. She failed her own Be Nice challenge, less than 24 hours. She rolled her eyes as, you guys don't want to be nice. Here's what I say, and I said it a little bit ago. I will be nice to you if you are nice to me. I will show you respect as a person if you respect me. If you talk to me like trash, I will talk to you like trash back. That's the way the cookie crumbles. So why some of us are in our 20s, our 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and up, why are we having school about being nice? It's common knowledge. If you respect me, I'll respect you. If you're cool to me, I'll be cool to you. Doesn't take a rocket scientist in all my 40 years to figure it out. But she's about to tell us, y'all. This is why nobody believes the name change. You don't practice what you preach. It makes no sense to me.
When you're 16, but when you're an adult or a grandma, there's some mean grandmas on because it's cool to be mean. Okay? Let's do a nice human being challenge. No, I don't want to be nice, right? A lot of you are going to say that because it's cool to be mean. Maybe when you're 16. But when you're an adult or a grandma, there's some mean grandmas online, I'm telling you. It's just cooler to be nice, okay?
So here's another thing. Sorry to pause again. There's just so much little tidbits. Sorry. Why do you always age shame? What does a damn grandma, somebody having grandkids, have to do with the rat's ass anything? Now we're going to talk about that runs in circles. I pick little tidbits out of things she says, and I think about them. Maybe it's cool when you're 16. Now, I myself have told you guys this. I really didn't have a lane. I kind of was my own lane. I was nice to the jocks. They were nice to me. I was nice to the skater kids. They were nice to me. Same thing, respect. All my life. You're nice to me, I'm nice to you. Hey, I forgot a pencil. Here, have a pencil. So that just showed me when she said, well, maybe when you're 16. Now we're some of us, hormonal, yeah, we had our grumpy days as kids, but I wasn't just mean to be mean at 16. Now, was I a badass kid? Abso-damn-lutely. I was bad, I'm not going to lie to you. I had, a lot of things that, we're not going to go there, but, let's just say you guys pretty much know. I dealt with things in the wrong way from my childhood. So, was I bad as shit? But I just wasn't mean to be mean. I wasn't mean to the other kids. So that she says little tidbits that, no, it wasn't cool to be mean at 16. Now, like I said, we're some of us, little snot noses sometimes. Absolutely. Does everybody have their day? Absolutely. But just the thing she said, so what, you were mean at 16 too? Okay, good to know.
I'm being mean to my cat by not giving her any, but she had her chicken and vegetables.
Stop fucking feeding the cat human food. I'm being mean to my cat by not giving her any. Your cat cannot have that shit. I don't know what you just dumped, if it's like the little shrimp or it's the crispy onions. Stop feeding the cat. If you're not going to get it vaccinated, stop feeding it bullshit. That is how they get worms. That is how they get shit. Stop. Your cat does not need whatever the fuck you just dumped on there. Look at this shit. It ain't even sushi no more. It's just what is that? Is it like the little, I don't even know what, she just shook all over it. Exactly, Adele. The cat does not need rice and sushi. Stop feeding it bullshit. And the hamster too.
All done. And I have water to drink. So, bismillah. All right. This is crispy crab and something else. This is shrimp, fried tempura shrimp with cucumber and carrot.
Tempura. Tempura shrimp. I'm so glad you dumped the name Foodie Beauty. Tempura shrimp. Tempura shrimp. Can we learn tempura? Tempura shrimp, guys. Tempura shrimp. But again, we're all uncultured, and you guys have never had a real sushi before. I don't know what, like, it's like deep fried bits of something. Alright, let's tempura on. You mean tempura.
So, something was on my mind when I think of sushi.
Oh, dear God.
It reminds me of the sushi place I used to go to with a really close friend of mine. It was like, we would go there pretty often. It was like an all-you-can-eat sushi place where I'm from. They didn't have only sushi. It was like maybe $27. And they would give you a menu. And you write down the items you want, and it's unlimited, all you can eat. Okay? So, don't show people your fanny. She's mooning you guys. So anyway, I would usually start off with like tempura shrimp. It's like deep fried shrimp. Hash browns, stuff like that. Then you can order noodles, sushi. Baked mussels with cheese on top. By the way, yes, I'm still injured, but the show must go on. Anyways, so
all right, I'm about to speed it up so we can scoot on tonight. How about we finish a paragraph, take a bite? Did not need all these 3. This is why I think shit's hitting the fan too. Because she is just, I'm going to move it up to where PewDiePie, just makes it very abundant that, just doesn't trust people these days and just, exactly. You can't give them garlic, you can't give them onions, but this person's had cats their whole ass life, picks the cat up like this, that still drives me batshit crazy. You have to support an animal, you don't pick it up like this. Now, mind you, too, she says, cat can't go. As the cat's chilling, not bothering. Julia, I've said this 3,000 times. You're giving it mixed signals. Oh, I'm going to kick it up. Oh, Dax, this is at 1.25. Yeah, I'm about to kick it up, y'all. There's a point in here where she takes a bite, and one of these is massive, and she's like, damn. Slow down there, Sally. This is why I think shit's hitting the fan. Dax, shit you not, I just kicked it to 1.5 so we can get the hell on to tonight a little bit. This is why I think she's just ordering whatever. She's just back to ordering shit tons. She's just ordering, whatever she wants again, mass quantities. It's just back to business. Mariam who? So this is why I think, another thing that I always said, and I said this in the Natter air, is when she yells at us, the reactors, she takes that shit on what's going on in her real life. She did that shit, she would argue with the people when she would fight with Natter. When Natter wouldn't answer. When Natter didn't want to hang out. It was always, well, these reactors, let me tell you, same shit tonight. I'm telling you, it's going to be epic though, get ready. She's going to get epic. If you don't know, I'm going to tell you a little spoiler alert right quick. How was it a matter of time, my friends? Let me chat my little lips for this. I'm going to spoil something right quick. Guess what happened tonight? The great downfall of her and Yo Mama. Well, it was all fun and games because he was calling out everybody else, wasn't it? See, you don't like anyone. What is my saying over here? We can agree to disagree and be adults. If anybody goes against the grain with anything you say, they're done. They're out. So now that your mama called you out on your bullshit, he's done. Yo mama, we tried to warn you, player. If you go slightly against one grain of rice with her, she can't handle it. What's the old saying? You can't handle the truth. Whoa, hey. That's too much. All right, sped her up. Let's move the hell on to tonight. Now, we're going to watch some of tonight, but I'm not going to stick with a shit ton of tonight because it's just over and over and over. But we'll get to that when we get there. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's hear PewDiePie. Just, she acts like she's this big millionaire and people are dying to get side in the mansion and dying to, she just really has to keep, she just private, guys. And, I don't trust no one, guys. I just, stick to myself. I'm like, dude, that's your problem. You got no friends. You got no buddies. And then I just told y'all a little bit ago, hey, you tell me, Kaya, take it down a notch. That's what your friends do. They tell you, you're right, you're wrong. That's what people do. Not everybody has to kiss your ass. See, that's a part of growing up. That's the part of putting your big girl panties on. That's part of life. The good, the bad, the ugly, the in-between. I don't want somebody to kiss my ass. If I say, hey, is this ugly and it's ugly, you say, I don't like it. It's not cute. Okay, awesome. Thanks for your opinion. But no, we can't handle that. Because we were baby fed. We were spoon fed. Life's not all rainbows. Life's not all great, as you figured out. But it just blows my mind, the things that you defend.
I used to go with this really close friend of mine that I've known for a long time, and like people always ask me, like, do you have friends? And I realized that a lot of friends I used to hang out with before I had a YouTube, or I mean, at the beginning when I had a YouTube, I still hung around with them, but my friends in Canada, I don't really talk to anymore. Maybe like one or two on like WhatsApp.
On WhatsApp. Look at that. I think that was, is it 6 something? Yeah, this is the bite. So, why WhatsApp? If they're your true friends, why don't they have your phone number? Why would, I just find that weird. She mentions WhatsApp all the time. I just find that strange. I'm like, why WhatsApp? And now don't get me wrong, I'm sure people communicate on there, but hey, here's a text, how you doing? I email with some of y'all. I'm behind right now, but hey, how you doing? Why WhatsApp? What? I don't know what's so hot about WhatsApp. Rob Roy, that's what I got. It's no personal friends that she wants to have her phone number. 'Cause done it exactly. That's what I thought, Dax. That's what I was about to say. Can't she have like a WhatsApp number and they don't have her real phone number? So basically you're telling me that they're not people that you knew from Canada. They're people you met online. I could say so much, but I'm not going to. You need real, and like I said, I've became friends with some of you. I'm not saying that. But, again, not everybody's there to kiss your ass. You literally said tonight, let's just finish this shit so we can get tonight. Chantal, you don't see a problem with this. You don't see a problem with 3 trays of sushi. You could not fit another piece. Well, you probably could, but you have your mouth stuffed to the brim. This video is 21 minutes and 38 seconds, and you murk this and still say you're hungry. You don't think that it's time to say, you know what? And I'm not saying pussyfoot around. Genuinely get help. Genuinely. Not on no bullshit. I laid in bed and lost weight. None of that bullshit. No, I'm going to see an online counselor. No. You don't see a problem with this. I tell you what, I would. Between you and this anti-Semitic shit and these community tabs, don't even get me started with that shit. That's another reason why I didn't come on last night. You have admitted lately a lot on here. You admitted the other morning that you obsess about food all the time. You admit all the time lately on here that you have a food problem. You don't think that probably not smart to keep coming on here eating. Dax, that's what I said. I said, if she's genuinely losing weight, you need to go to the doctor because something ain't right, which I don't believe she's losing weight. I don't. But if she lets you know we like to pretend over here, something is not right. You cannot eat all this. Absolutely not. All right, let's hear about PewDiePie right quick. And she's, so guarded and yada yada. Let's move on.
That I was going through like deep addiction and just like
hold up.
Being in around the time that a couple years ago, around the time that I was going through like deep addiction and just like being in an abusive relationship and everything, I kind of started isolating like more and more, and I think it just grew. It's not that I necessarily am not friends with them. Nothing happened. We didn't fall out. It's just that I just became so consumed with YouTube, and I think that for them, like I think even one friend admitted to me, like it was kind of awkward for them that like, because they would like see, like for example, I think like this one friend tried not to watch my channel because for her it was kind of awkward, like it was like she felt like she was invading my privacy just by watching it. Because
when I was deep into in any civ relationship, now I've said this 1,000 times. Let me say it once more. Do I think you know who? We're not going to mention his name. Please don't, because he's on a roll out here too. And I don't even want to have to deal with that shit. Do I think that person... We're not going to get into that. But do I think... We've said this 1,000,000 times. You were together a week, he claimed you. You kept driving over there and buying substances. And now you've stretched it out to, he hid your keys all the time. Now, I don't know if this is, I don't know. I'm just going by. The word was that he hit her keys one time because she was too up to drive. But now the story has changed to he hit her keys all the time. Now, I don't know, but I'm sorry. You came on here and said you embellished the stories. He had never put hand... Now, can people be really abusive? Absolutely. But do I think that she plays this damsel in distress and listen in the background, listen. If there is anybody lurking that are her followers, you do not have to like me. And for the replay, her followers, you do not have to like me. You do not have to watch any of my old videos. Go out there and find the clips. They're all out there. Chantal physically drove over there, would rent hotels and invite him over and offer to pay for a Uber. She would bring him quote-unquote care packages, since his trees, and coffee. In the first week, he told her he was busy. She went and quote-unquote looked in the windows and jiggled the handle to get her edibles. In a week time. Go back. Other channels have been doing retro reacts lately. She says herself, I am the type of person you think you're going to have a one-night stand with, and I turn into a psycho, celery stalker. It's all out there. Like me or don't. So when she says people make this shit up, people react to what she has said. All these funny names that people have sometimes in the chat, all the pondoos and shit, those were aliases that she came up with to talk to him. So again, we only react to what is out there. Now, do some people, and we speculate shit? Absolutely. But we go off of what we seen in that time. She used her medical device as leverage. Her own chat told her, next time you go over there, take your makeup, take your clothes, take your things. She used her stuff as leverage. Dee Dee was there the night of CPAP rescue. She had a smile on her face and wanted in. And it was not for the CPAP, in my opinion. The TV, she didn't want the TV. She wanted in. It's all out there. So we, the people, react to what we watched. I don't care how much I dislike somebody. What I'm not going to do is, I'm not going to have a Nicki Minaj twice. That we know of. Real talk, it happened. So when she plays this damsel in distress of Cuba, she had a Nicki Minaj twice that she admitted to. So who only really knows what the hell happened? Tweaking and geeking. And I don't care, another thing, how much I dislike somebody, I'm not going to wish them for... She said, I don't care if Dee Dee gets old. Again, it's all out there. like me, like whatever channel you watch, don't like any of the channels, don't like anybody. It's out there. So we're not making things up. We're not twisting things around. That's why she gets pissed off. She knows deep down inside.
Even talk about these things to my friends. You know, I've said that before. I don't like unloading on people in my real life. When I would go out with my friends, I just wanted to have fun, eat sushi, go to a movie,
I don't like unloading on people in real life. No, I just like unloading on the people that pay me money. I just like to unload on the people that are here for me to entertain them, but really give me your money and you entertain me. Let's move on to tonight. Highly suggest, there's nothing in this. She again thinks she's PewDiePie, some kind of, she's just gotta, she doesn't have any time for mentally, she doesn't have time for friends, relationships. Really the only thing in there is the relationship part. Oh, runs, that's what is really, oh, we got a new pick. Somebody's wakey. Uh-oh. It's the scarf. Somebody's awake, y'all. Sorry, what are y'all? It's glaring. I'm sorry. Believe in, I'm saying her. Like I said, she doesn't know truly what's going on in these countries, in my opinion. I think it's just what Salah's feeding in her ear. I'm sorry, but I find that very distasteful. Again, if you're new to Chantal in the background, one of the VIEs lurking, or think that she's just the steak and potatoes, Foodie Beauty has never been interested in politics or anything like that ever. Damn right, runs. Are you just trying, like, this is what I wonder tonight. This is what I wonder. Let's go to the live. Now I'm going to warn you, okay? Now this is 1 hour, 36 minutes, and 14 seconds. I am going to warn you. I am. This is one of the absolute disgusting. People have warned you what this meant. Now, do I know in Halloween, ghouls and goblins? Yes. Maybe you truly didn't know that in the beginning, but once you've been educated and people have warned you, hey, heads up, this has another meaning. That is when you don't stop and you keep going. That's when shit hits the fan. Because people have educated you and said, hey, I don't know anything, or excuse me, I don't know everything. Oh, she does, runs, and she'll say this. Now, I don't know everything, like I said. I don't know the meaning to everything. But when somebody tells me, hey, this, and this, want to give you a heads up. Okay, my bad, I didn't know that. I'll take that in. I won't say that anymore. When you continue to do something and you've been warned, that's when shit looks bad. Because here's what you are thinking in your mind, at least you're trying to justify tonight. What I'm calling just FFG that. That's not the way this shit operates. You don't know who else you could be hurting in the process. Here's what I wonder, okay? Bear with me. It's going to sound crazy. But we got to think what we're watching here. Welcome, Bosabi. Nice. Is she trying... Remember the cheese graveyard. Stick with me here. Is she trying to go viral in the wrong way? I know that sounds crazy, but again, cheese graveyard. Bear with me here. I think sometime you might go viral, but I don't think it's going to be the way and what you think possibly. Because you are hurting other people by saying that. You have been told numerous times by numerous people. Your own people. Well, some of them. Some of them, it's okay. It's not about FFG. Think of the other people you are hurting as well. So this is what makes me wonder. Does she try to stir up this bullshit, knowing that she's pissing people off, and maybe she'll go viral? But I don't think it's going to be the kind of viral that she's looking for. You might get attention, but it may not be the attention that you're looking for. And see, that's the thing, Runs. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you guys. I did not know. I had always heard of ghouls, goblins, witches as a Halloween. Okay? I never knew that. I'm going to be honest with you. But, like I said, if somebody said, Kaya, yo, this has a different meaning, my friend. Oh, shit, okay. That's the problem. I'm not, maybe she didn't know at first, but she damn well knows now. It takes 2 seconds to look it up. But she's gonna bitch here in a minute and say, well, Wikipedia. Dude, you cannot trust every fucking thing you Google. And I genuinely did not, in school, ghouls, goblins, ghosts, witches. I always thought it was like a Halloween term. And I'm being honest, like, no disrespect. But now that I know that it's disrespectful and has another meaning, I'm out. No, thank you. There's plenty of Halloween terms. So that's the problem. She's been warned. And doesn't care. She's about to tell you. Again, the scarf, like, how about stay out of something you know nothing about? I really just find it strange that you never cared about politics. I really feel like you don't care about politics. I keep trying to turn... Okay, let's educate the ignorant. That's what this is called. Let's educate the ignorant. Well, first off, you're really not supposed to title shit that, but okay. So you, as a creator, have been told this. Why are you, like, making it like it's fucking cool to your audience that may not know? This, you could say, okay, I fucked up, my bad, just like I told you guys, I didn't know. I thought it was like, like Halloween and shit. So instead of doing the right thing and saying, oh, goodness, I genuinely didn't know, when you've been warned 3 million times by 3 million people. But no, let's double down, make everybody else look crazy. Get ready. This is, You've got makeup on that you should have been took your ass a shower. And you are on here raging. Do I think there's more to this? Absolutely. There is trouble at the homeland. She is pissed. I'm going to give you guys a heads up. This is vile. Just a heads up. I am going to warn you. This ticked me off. Now, me knowing the context of what it means, this ticked me off. Get ready. Heads up. I'm giving you a warning now. You guys here, chill in the background, the replay. This is just disgusting. You look like you've been up all night or day. You still got makeup that again, I'm not saying a woman has to come on here with makeup. But if you're going to wear makeup, then great. If you're not, then great. Then take it off. Which is it? Not both, as our girl Amber would say. That is Sulla's scarf. He wore it at the day they went to the fake diet seminar. Dax, exactly. Let's read that. Wikipedia can be edited by anyone. Get ready. This is nuts. All right, here we go.
It wasn't the same day, Blue Pod. It was technically 2 different days. Hello, Gizmo. Ghostface. Hi, Susie. It depends what you need, Daniel.
Hold up, yo. Hold up. It almost looks like she's been crying. Hold up. I didn't notice that earlier. Look at her eyes right quick. Hold up, yo. Let's, hold on. We're going to hit this at regular speed for 1 second. Actually, we're about to slow this mammer jammer down. It looks like she's been crying almost. Look how puffy her eyes are. There's black crap all over the... Hold up, yo. Hold up. My bad. I didn't notice that earlier.
I have CPAP marks still. I've been sleeping so weird. It wasn't the same day, Blue Pod. It was technically 2 different days. Hello, Gizmo. Ghostface. Hi, Susie. It depends what you need, Daniel.
Damn, her eyes look crazy as can be. You see how the camera's even trying to function? It almost looks like right here. Now, again, it could be, all the, her eyes watering from the makeup residue. But check out this corner on the right. And like I said, it could totally be all this shit in her eyes.
Hi, Golden Girl. Veronica. Sometimes I watch her videos. Sometimes I don't really
Look.
I'm just behind on everybody's videos. It's midnight here. Babs. How are you feeling, Golden Girl? Hello, Matt Animations. Okay, so I'm apparently anti-Semitic. Here's the story. I'm apparently anti-Semitic for calling, number one, I get called out for standing up for Palestine, so I just want to clarify that. I'm not anti-Jew. I have no problem with Jewish people. I'm anti-Zionist. I'm anti-occupation of Palestine. I'm anti the 75 years of history of killing thousands and thousands and thousands of Palestinians, a lot of them being children. Children with no limbs because they bombed Rafah recently. You see it in some parts of the...
Excuse me. I'm about to say something. Get ready. It's graphic. Again. Ask your dude about that Instagram or Insta or whatever that page. Whatever the social media it's out there. That your dude, whatever he is, your husband, your boyfriend, whatever he is. He had a picture of children lined up. And they were and it said something like something a la. What do children from any country have to do with war? I'm waiting. Since you feel so strongly about this topic, I'm not buying it. I think whatever he's saying in your ear, you're repeating. I think that you have been fed all this. You are taking what you're hearing and word vomiting it. Or which social media you decide to watch. I'm sorry, but don't tell me about children. Once you ask your husband or boyfriend about the picture that he was praising Allah about the little children being passed away, then we'll talk. Ask him about that. Ask him about that. Tell him to come back. Let's discuss that.
But not Western media. Western media shows you Taylor Swift kissing a new guy, whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of things going on in the world right now that people are just ignoring, and it's really sick. Goblin, let me educate you, okay? Before the sack of the sack of crap claimed anti-Semitism. Number one, she says, I'm not Muslim, she's not Jewish. She uses that when she needs to. Just like, there's no, like, do you know what I mean? She's full of shit. Anyways, maybe if she is, whatever. The point is, she uses this card to gain more, like she uses BBJ to get sympathy and manipulate her audience. If you actually did some research, which is why I can't stand Slow Mama anymore. Hi, Mike. Saji. Welcome, Salam. Hi, Pam. Thanks, Ruth. Colleen, hi. Yeah, she does, JB. Go fuck yourself. Bye. Hi, Amy. Yeah, era of social media, exactly. It's gaslighting, exactly. Go get bent, JB. I've been wanting to block your ass for a while. Go run back and kiss her ass. You're stupid. People who just blindly follow people are just ridiculous. Hi, Jenna. So he's over there saying that he's insinuating that I'm radicalizing everything with my post. Chantel's red wig, hello. How it's hanging. It's hanging very good. I haven't seen that red wig in a while. Thanks for the super chat. So, did I say hi to you, Jenna? You weaponizing her religion when it's useful for her, exactly. If you look at the history of Goblin and anti-Semitism, Goblin as a mythical creature predates any type of anti-Semitic talk whatsoever. And until this person brought that up, and probably from one of her audience members who was like, oh, that's anti-Semitic. I never knew that. I never knew anything about it. And then you'll say, oh, well, now you know, so don't use it. Screw her. She looks like a goblin. I'm referring to FFG as looking like the short, ugly, monstrous, mythical creature. Nothing else. Creatures who, they were like, what do they call them? Fey characters? It's like, they were, okay, so they were made in like, I think the first talk about goblins as mythical creatures.
Bullshit. Not working. You've been warned. You've been warned. Now, she could be Jewish, whatever. See, here's where shit gets a little testy. And again, I know FFG hates my guts, but you know I stand up for what's right and what's wrong. This woman, I don't even know FFG. I don't even watch her. But even I know she's Jewish. So what do you mean? Well, whatever if she is. You, in my opinion, do not know anything. Hold on, now a message came through. I was like, hold on. You are wearing a scarf you know nothing about, or maybe you think you do. You are spewing, in my opinion, a lot of things that you don't know genuinely about. And like I said, I'm not going to say it again and again and again. You've been told what it means. So why not say, okay, I tap out. I'm not going to say it anymore. People aren't saying, like I said, I come on here and talk shit. People are going to talk shit about me. That's the way the game goes. You're not understanding. See, you're gaslighting and you're twisting it up. What, I can't stick up for myself? No, people aren't saying that. They're saying quit using racist shit. Quit using anti-Semitic racist shit. You are on social media giving this shit like it's okay. But your ego and your pride, I'm only calling her that. So you're giving your audience a pass. Well, I don't like this person. So therefore, because I don't like them, it gives me a pass to call them that. That is the message you are sending. I said this before, and some may not like my opinion. I think it was very... Now, is it a part of Kuwait history? Yes. Would I myself have went to the Martyr Museum? Probably not. We're not going to get into that touchy subject. Probably when I know that most of my audience, and some of hers, is from the U.S., I probably wouldn't have taken them to the Martyr Museum. And had my husband as well. Do you want to be a sniper, babe? Not a joke. Not funny. Now I'm going to say this. And I'm going to stick beside this. I think the Kybella shit, those messages, went way, way beyond things. I think he looks, and I'm talking about Salah. I think he looks at Western women, or maybe women in general, as beneath him. I said this before, he gives me that I am man, you are beneath me. And men can be that from any culture, let me tell you. That is what I got from those messages. So, let's move along here. She's going to double and triple and that's why we're not going to watch all this, because they're telling her. Now some people, they're like, hell yeah, it's FFG, do whatever you want, hell yeah. Like I said, she can stick up for herself. But she doesn't need to use that word. Many people have told her. But the chat, there's a couple over there that, not going to mention any names, but, oh, you're just doing wonderful, sweetie. At what? Time out. This is something that was on my mind earlier tonight as I was getting ready to. The way you're talking as a woman or as a person over there, period, and I don't care what you say, in my opinion, you're not a resident. Aren't you worried that as a resident, or excuse me, as a visitor, whatever you want to be over there, Chantal, it's your world, I'm just a squirrel. Don't you think the way you're conducting yourself online, you were warned when you moved over there that all this doesn't get down over there. You're gossiping. You're running at the mouth on some wild shit. That doesn't worry you at all. I'm telling you, you had a little talk about jails and prisons tonight. Not, I wouldn't want to be in a foreign prison or jail. I'm just saying. And you already said the other day that, this was a telling tale too, that somebody asked, would your family come over there? And you said, nah, just too much cultural difference. Why? If this is your husband and the man you love, family sucks it up and says, you know, well, wow, if this is the person my daughter's going to be with forever, sometimes you got to do shit, you know, you don't want to do. But, you know, if he's going to be part of the family, let's just play pretend, in my opinion. Why wouldn't they come visit you, Chantal? Or if they do, maybe they just think, is this a phase? Dude'll be going. He'll be going in a couple months. Hell, maybe they told you not to go back. Maybe they told you that you batshit crazy for going back. Let's move on. See, you're too worried about what's going on in other countries to not realize what's going on around you. Do you know what is going on around you? You really ain't spoke too much about that. See, some of us, some little culture, little characters over here, I don't sit and discuss everything, you know, because, you know, I don't want to bring, you know, we're here to have fun. Tonight went pretty left, right, and center because it's all dark topics. But, look around you.
Was like in the 14th century, which predates any mention of it being anything anti-Semitic. So how and like what? You know what I mean? Yeah, Boopod, do you have a problem with that? I don't care. Because for me, it's not a racist term. It's not about being racist. It's also a mythical creature. So that's what I'm referring to her as. FFG is a goblin in the sense of the mythological creature. I never even knew before that when I first used it. She's even Jewish because, and second, that it was even like tied to that in any way. If you look up the Wikipedia page, which is like educational, she looks like the goblin from Labyrinth. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, I don't know, Louise. This is a new thing. You know what I mean? So she can call me Ninja Horse. She calls me a lot worse than an ogre. So yeah. It is educational info. Wikipedia. People refer to Wikipedia for everything else. You know, it has a very.
She's so. People refer to Wikipedia as everything else. Well, we know that you're Dr. Google, Dr. Foodie to the scene. No, let me tell you something, Chantal. Not everybody relies on Dr. MD, Dr. Google, Wikipedia for all their information. Again, you have been told 50,000 times. Why can't you, like I said, she's more than welcome to defend herself. It comes with the territory. Move on to something else. When you continue to do something over and over and people tell you it's bad, it looks bad. Good morning, Rhonda. Let's watch a little bit more of this. She is exhausting. I am going to say something foul, but hey, this is foul. The gloves are off. She is exhausting, my friends. Exhausting. I was going to come on last night, and I seen her community tab, and I was like, I better just watch my Swamp People episode. This is very dark. And I know there's dark times that go through it, but this is getting to be a little bit much. See, I want to come on here and have fun with you guys. I don't want to be rage in the cage myself. I don't think this shit's funny. I don't think it's quirky. I don't think it's funny to talk about things when it comes to war when you have no clue what you're talking about, in my opinion. It's not fun in any shape, way, or form. Do you ever hear the term, don't mix politics and religion? There's reasons why. Because people have different opinions. They may know something somebody else doesn't. They may have a family member, a friend that is stuck in one of those countries that is witnessing with their own eyes what is going on. Do you? See, there's shit called propaganda that social media puts out. So sometimes you don't know what to believe unless you physically, like I said, you see it, you live it, or you know somebody that's living it. You are just so lost right now. And it's scary. And it's not fun. And it's not pleasant. I myself would log off for a minute and really think what you're putting out. Because you just come on here and word vomit anything you hear, anything you see. It's dark. And you're affecting people. And you're hurting people by speaking on things that you have been told about, or situations that you, in my opinion, know nothing about. That's why I've kind of bagged back a little bit. Welcome, Scott. Good morning, love. That's why I've kind of bagged back a little bit. It's not you guys. And I genuinely have been busy. This isn't content to me. This is somebody trying to piss people off. All because their ego and their pride can't say, you know what? Okay, I won't say that. But your get out of not knowing pass, that shit's way beyond. You keep, I'm calling her that. You're giving, again, the fucking message that others can call other people that if they don't like them. But in the damn sushi video, you talk about, oh, let's play nice. Let's have a 24-hour nice. Well, this ain't fucking nice. This isn't nice. This isn't fun. Look at you right now. You got 2-3-day-old makeup. You have a scarf that you know nothing about, or maybe the fuck you do, I don't know. I don't know if you just woke up. Have you been crying? Did you get in a fight with Salamander? But I probably wouldn't have came on here like this. And I cannot believe this shit is still up. I really wondered by the time I got situated to come on here, was this still going to be up? And I'll be damned it is. She done changed her thumbnail to this scarf. You can't make this shit up. And you wonder why so many people react to you. You cannot make this shit up. I have scoured the internet, believe me. I'm always on the prowl out here. And ain't nobody like your ass on here. There's some different characters in different ways, but ain't another foodie beauty out here. You're right about that. And then to say, why they took my handle, they can't be me. Baby girl, baby girl. There may be 3 or 4 people in your chat that may want to be you, but I can pretty much guarantee you for me, honey, no ma'am. Have your little villa by the beach that you don't go to the beach. Have your dude. Do we even need to go there? We have a car the other day. So she's talking the other day in the live about not giving a shit about materialistic things and mentions, well, we have a car. Ooh, good for you. Good job, buddy. They've got a car, guys.
You know? Okay, can we just, like, block people who are going to support her? Bye.
Wow.
Freaking ridiculous. This Wikipedia page is reliable. It has all the sources. So go research it yourself. It's ridiculous. Just refer to it as a gremlin. You know? Yeah, she calls me a lot of other things, so whatever. I don't care. If you want to think I'm not anti-Semitic, if you want to think I am, I don't give a shit. You know? Yeah, bunch of snowflakes. Except for whenever they can be blatantly racist, and forgive Shannon for being, like, they always, like, you know,
So once again, let me deflect somebody else's bullshit. Let me deflect off me. It was me the other week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks in a row, shit, I don't know. Let me just deflect. Hey, go look at them right quick. Go look at them. Why do you do that? Go look at them, guys. I swear, and again, this is only my opinion, I don't know if she just woke up or she woke up and has been crying. She is on one, or two, or three, or four. Lisa, it's nuts. I just cannot, like, she's miserable anymore. She's miserable to watch. She's just miserable. She's miserable. And yet she's sitting here. I'm so happy. I love Kuwait. I love Salah. Okay. Boy, the look on your face tells us otherwise. She is the most... like I said, each day I sit here and think, can she get any more mean? Can she get any more miserable? And again, I'm not saying she can't stick up for herself. I'm not saying that. But when people have warned her, yo, this has another meaning, heads up. I don't care. All right, then, deal with the repercussions if you don't care. So here's the thing. And I know people say, well, why watch then? Because it's like, how can somebody be this mean and miserable? And unhinged? Again, yesterday's sushi video, or the day before, hell, at this time, we were having a be nice for 24-hour challenge. I'm trying to be nice to people. That's why, in my opinion, I think her and Salamander got into a fight. I really do. All right, let's watch 2 minutes of this, you guys. I am exhausted. She's exhausted. I'm going to wipe my makeup off and take my tail to sleep. She is exhausting. And it absolutely is new name loading. It absolutely is. I'm not saying that. It absolutely is sad. But what I feel like is she's just speaking things that are chirped in her ear. She don't care about none of this. Good morning, Teresa. She does not. We never heard anything about any kind of politics any time until she came over here. I feel like she is spewing out what Salah tells her, what his opinions are. I'm going to Adele. Yeah, I'm going to eat some little breakfast and call it a day. No, I absolutely agree. But I don't think she... Let's be real here. And I'm not saying union. Just... If Chantal has a roof over her head, a dude to fake love her, and some food, let's be real. That's pretty much what, in my opinion, all she gives a shit about. Oh, and her channel. My bad. And YouTube. Add YouTube. My bad. YouTube, a dude, food, and a roof. Oh, and excuse me, they have a car. They have a car, guys. And I'm starting to lose my voice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit, I just woke them up. It's okay. Oh, you guys, well, they're awake. She don't care about a cat. In my opinion, the cat was only to rub in the people's face. Yeah, she don't care about the cat. The cat was a prop. The last cats were a prop.
How would I say it? They have clear racism in front of their eyes, and then they're gonna, of course, find an excuse for that. But my excuse, I don't even care. I don't care what Slow Mama, I don't care what any of these stupid effing Gore World reactors, I don't give a shit what any of them say or any of them think anymore. I don't care, like, if you haven't noticed. Like, I don't care what their perception of me is. All they do is try to, you know,
yeah,
just try
she's
to find
over here,
things,
Lisa.
like, to make up and be, like, it's so stupid. Yeah, no anti-Semitism, but Islamophobia is fine according to them. And I'm not even being anti-Semitic. Like, again, look at the Wikipedia page. Look at how that mythological creature predates anything else. She looks like the goblin from Labyrinth. She looks like a goblin. Not just looks like a goblin. You know what? It's not even like that she looks like a goblin. It's that she's, like, I was thinking of the first thing of being a monster, you know? Like, the way she is.
Okay, so, like I said, people have told you, then call her a monster. People, okay, there you go. Problem solved. Nope, 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 she says. This goes on and on and on. Exactly, Lisa. This goes on and on and on. She is exhausting. I'm exhausted. I can't. So, I highly suggest if you're bored, watch the clip channels. It is the back and forth. Oh, hold up. Let's do our dice. It's Valentine's Day. I've been forgetting. And my dogs are awake, so why not? Y'all, my voice is fried. It is exhausting. So, I'm pretty sure everybody's got it. It's just too much. Oh, so somebody's saying double standards. There isn't anything you could call her that would even come close to what she has said about you, heart. Rules for thee and not for me. On and on and on and on and on and on. So basically, anybody that came in the chat, if they, you know, disagreed with her, they had to be an FFG follower. They couldn't just, you know, they couldn't just disagree with her. Simon, it's okay, buddy. Okay, let's do our fortune-telling dice for a nightcap. And we'll let Bat say hi. Bat's in her bed. My bad. Well, we'll see if Bat... So basically, it's okay. She can do whatever. See, this is the problem. YouTube, exactly, runs. YouTube backs her up so that never teaches her a lesson. It just shows her, yeah. Because their hatred for FFG is it's okay because it's FFG. Not that, no, Chantal, you probably shouldn't do that. Just because we don't like FFG too, it's okay. Do it. Well, you know what? You're talking about all this stuff in the world. That's the type of shit where people get their opinions. You're talking about all this shit on social media. So instead of saying, hey, I screwed up, my bad, I didn't know it had that meaning, and changing, you know, hey guys, let's not say that. No, it's okay. It's because it's somebody I hate. And their version is, it's FFG, so it's okay. Not thinking the other people that they could hurt in the chat that could be Jewish. Nah. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later. I can't get the back out right now, and I don't want to keep y'all forever. It's okay, y'all. That is how little shit in the world, like I said in the beginning. I didn't know the meaning. Now I do. Will I be saying it? No. That is how little shit gets twisted up in the world. Instead of educating ourselves and educating others and saying, wow, hey, I didn't know that. Did you? No, thanks for telling me. Won't say it. I didn't know it had a double meaning. Nope, it's okay. All right, if you're new, this is our fortune-telling dice. My bad, Joe. I'd been wanting to do these and I forget. So what they are, they have symbols. Again, this is just for entertainment. And the symbols have little cards that tell what is what. You guys, I'm sorry. I'm getting super raspy. My voice is hit. That is so damn cute. I see you, pumpkin face. I'm coming. Okay, let's do it to it. I'm going to bring y'all down here. The anchor. The moon. Never. Somebody ask a quick question. We forgot to ask a question. Somebody, quick question without thinking of those. Quick question. Or should we re-roll? I didn't think of a freaking question, my bad. We've only used these once, so I wasn't thinking. Hold on. I got a question. Let's redo this. Hold up. My bad. I forgot to. Okay. Let's redo. Is Foodie Beauty tanking her life, her channel, with everything that's going on around her? Is this the so-called end of her, I don't know, tanking her channel? Is there trouble in YouTube and trouble in real life? How about this? Does she feel like she's lost the reins in real life and YouTube? We know she likes to control everything and everyone in her life. Okay, here we go. The sword. The mountain. Roll again. Maybe. Okay, let's read. So we've got maybe, the mountain, and the sword. Okay, let's do the sword first. Okay, the sword. Sword. This is interesting. The sword signifies authority, courage, and determination. There may be encounters which you must defend yourself or others and do so with fairly and bravery. That, Teresa, that crossed my mind. The sword. The sword signifies authority, courage, and determination. There may be encounters which you must defend yourself or others and do so fairly with bravery. The mountain. The mountain signifies obstacles, perseverance, and a new perspection. Unforeseen challenges may arise and make you reevaluate your mindset. Signify, oh my God, y'all, I can't even talk. Signifies obstacles, perseverance, and a new perspective. Unforeseen challenges may arise and make you reevaluate your mindset. Can everybody hear me? Dax is saying muted. Are you guys good? Hold on, y'all. Can you guys hear me? Okay, Dax, maybe refresh. Y'all, somebody tell Dax to refresh, come in, come out. Welcome, Lisa. Okay. All right, y'all, here we go. Welcome, Bernard. Welcome, everybody. Guys, tell Dax to come in and come out. The rest of you guys are good. Dax, read the chat. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, so let's read the mountain. Can you hear me now, Dax? So this is interesting. The mountain signifies obstacles, perseverance, and a new perspective. Unforeseen challenges may arise and make you reevaluate your mindset. And of course, maybe means maybe. So we got maybe, and then we got the sword in the mountain. So mountain says reevaluate your mindset. Unforeseen challenges may arise. And the sword said signifies authority, courage, determination. And there may be encounters which you may defend yourself or others and do so fairly with bravery. So I could take that a different couple ways. I could take that a different couple ways. Reevaluate what the hell you're doing. Our question is basically, she's losing control of everything. Maybe, I think we gotta get these things warmed up. But, I think the sword in the mountain, definitely. And like I said, y'all, I know this is just for entertainment purposes. It was just something cool that I got for Christmas. All right, y'all, my voice is fried. I am a raspy Rasperton. But, oh, I definitely think there's obstacles. Exactly, Jamie. I definitely think there's obstacles brewing. I don't know if she'll persevere with pride and, willingness, but, we'll see about that. Okay, y'all. I am tired. I am worn out. I am beat. Let me kick these off while I'm thinking about it, because sometimes I've forgotten. Okay. All right, y'all. Might as well get the little dust out of my plant there before I throw this napkin away. Little succulents. All right, y'all. I'm worn out. It has been a long one. It's been one heck of a ride. What can I say? She's awake. Her thumbnail's changed. So I'm sure she's a lurking. She'll probably go live with breakfast. Who knows? I'm gonna eat breakfast and chill out. It's getting dark, my friends. It's really getting to, I don't know, man. I just don't see how somebody can be just negative all the time. All the time. It's exhausting for me to react to. It's exhausting to watch. Imagine being like that constantly. And she can say what she wants. No. If I was negative and just all the time about everyone and everything, I would probably have to evaluate shit and say, let me back for a while. Exactly, runs. Let me evaluate myself. To hell with money, to hell with everything, but damn right, Lisa. All right, you guys, my voice, I'm losing it. Let me get some water in me, get a banana, my leg is hurting. I am tired. If you guys are bored, check out the replay. Subscribe and join us, or make sure you're still subscribed. Thumbs up if you get bored in the replay. Leave me a little Valentine's Day heart or some, or you guys that are going back for the replay. I know this was long. I can hear it now. Oh my God, 4 or 5 hour stream. Well, we had to recap because I couldn't. Yesterday was too much. Once I seen the community tab, I was like, Highly recommend Swamp People. It's the snake invasion. It's like a spinoff. It's still Swamp People, but look up Swamp People snake invasion. Highly recommend it. If you're confused, listen to the replay. So, thumbs up. Leave me a comment. Happy V-Day. And I don't mean genosis. I love you guys, and I'm going to get these wubbles, cuddle them, and I hope you guys have a Valentine's. I might see you guys tomorrow or not. I'm not sure, but I know one thing. Your girl's exhausted. So, let me wipe this off. I love you guys. I'm sitting on my pants leg. See you guys later. Night, guys. Sleep well. Get some rest. And I will see... Oh, no, Ashley. Well, there's plenty to watch, too. And like I said, guys, I feel bad that this was, like, so dark. I will tell you this. Your girl has been watching Cobes and Naked and Laughing, and my. I've got a lot to say about that, but we'll keep that. That was going to be my V-Day special, but when this popped off tonight, I was like, no, ma'am. We've got to get caught up. All right, you guys, I'm like half losing my voice from talking for so long. Thank you. Good to see you, Ashley. I was thinking about you the other day. I have missed you, too. Hope everything's situated. I don't want to put your business out there, but I know some things were changing in your life for a minute, and I hope you're all situated. Runs, it's great. That's a whole nother topic. We're going to get into some things we really are, because I need a break from this darkness. Like, I'm serious. So, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. I don't mean to be short. There's so much to watch if you're coming in late. Your girl's voice is fried. Love you guys. Happy V-Day for Valentine's Day. Night, guys. Bye, guys.